Okay, so I have to make sure that's muted. Okay, that should be muted. Okay. Move this. Why is this one? Oh, I guess it's because this includes the music. Sure. That. Ah! Don't hit the microphone. People might not like you hitting the microphone. I don't like me hitting the microphone. Okay, so I want to turn. Yeah. Probably put. Might be loud. I'm warning you for a second, so. Oh no, okay. So it kept the -10. Okay, good. 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 This one, right? I guess correctly. Yes, it is that one. Excellent. So people will probably recognize this music. They hear it. You'll have to let me know. But music does not match the game. Music should be pretty quiet though. Uh okay. All looks good. Double check settings. Okay, so my autosave is supposed to be 5 minutes. I'm seeing that now. But whenever I've crashed, I've lost like 10 minutes of gameplay. Sure as heck feels like that. Okay. So we will start it. I gotta stop hitting the microphone stand. That annoy me. I haven't used it in a little while. So we're gonna start a new game up. So guessing need more than 700 stars. So we'll just do a 700 star game. 6x6 sectors. Okay. Everything I've just been. This is all the standard stuff that I've been using. Random research paths. That is true. I do kind of like that. Okay. Restless. So when the natives are restless. Pirates stay dead, so you can actually wipe them out. Normal, average, normal. Colonization range limit. New colonies must be within the specified distance from one of your existing colonies. Okay. Normal, 102. Okay. We'll play the humans. Democracy or republic? Go with the republic. I don't want to do it like I'm doing my other games, so I want to be a little bit different. What should we call ourselves? We'll be the Republic. Republic. No. Republic of stuff, I guess. What are you a republic of? I don't know. Stuff and things. But the things come later. I want to be in the far regions. I like being on the edge of the galaxy. Starting normal home system, pre-warp tech level. The other empires will be random. Don't know who's going to show up. Victory conditions. We'll leave normal because I've not played the game through to finish yet. Oh, okay. Our faction is known as the Republic of Stuff. Oh gosh, why did I go with that? Typically aggressive and careful, we have natural skills in all research, diplomacy, war wariness reduction, espionage, and trade income. Yuri Bindu skilled in high-tech research and war wariness reduction. Yay. Our home colony is Fumu, a continental planet in the Wantar system. Nearby is the gas giant planet Wantar 5. Also nearby is the volcanic moon Etstoy. Faction has primitive technology. We are just beginning to take our first steps into space. We are in contact with the Ephoinifu, an independent colony of Xenox. Explore, expand, and conquer. Well then. Whoop. I like that little starting pan. Just zoom in on it. Okay, to the stars. So, how much of this is going to read? I don't know. Basically, I'll like talk through the short of this. Basically, so we found out that we are actually not originally from this world. And we have now found ruins on our, what we're calling our home world here. To show that, hey, no, we actually did come from somewhere else. So perhaps, just perhaps, our ancestors are still out there somewhere waiting for us, but the legends of destruction mean that we must also prepare our defenses for whatever we may find. So we now have found technology that advanced our understanding of early warp experiments, so let's put our warp at 50%. We found technology that has advanced our understanding of research labs. Nice. These ruins provide the following empire-wide bonuses. Plus 5% raid income, so we're better at raiding. I wonder if I should use those this game. These ruins provide the following colony bonuses. 5 colony development, 3 reactor research, and 9 scenery. Nice. Okay, so I can right-click those to get rid of them. I want to... that just pops that up. Okay, that pops up settings. That's what that does. I just want... because I like being able to do that with right-click, so I can do all my moving... Oops, sorry. I can do all my moving with the mouse. That's so what, but you can also use vods, which is nice. Okay, so... Oh, they're on an ice tundra moon. I don't think this would be a very good planet for me. They actually have ships already? Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to have a very warlike beginning, because I don't want to share. See, what are we building? So we got an exploration ship, construction ship, and a mining ship all under construction. Put up our ship designs. So I have the spaceport and the escort turned off for becoming modified. So do we want to use the long range cannon? I want to do missiles instead of the cannon. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Then our spaceport. Don't really have anything we want to modify on him. Having 2 construction yards is very nice for the start, so we should build stuff pretty fast. Oh, right, I don't have a spaceport built yet. So we're going to go down here and we're going to build a small... And that's going to happen before the mining ship, but after the construction ship. We've constructed our first starship. Yay. Okay, so I can hit X to bring him up. He's already set on auto. I actually want to set you to manual because I don't want you... This is the one that has the singing. Nice. I'm going to crash research this because I want to do this in half the time. Mention that there too. Build another scout ship for 2,000 credits. No, because we're just going to have to repair it. Or not repair it, we're going to have to retrofit it when we finish the research. And you can see we already have 1,000 seconds of a wait ahead of us, so speed up. One thing I always forget to do. Let's come in on this guy. So do we have... Actually, I mean, that's... Gonna take a... We'll start heading to Wantar 5. Not going to Ezatoy, though. Ezatoy is just going to be too far away for us without a jump drive yet. Or, it's not too far. I mean, we can make it. It's within our fuel allotment, as you can see. But going that far is... the amount of time it would take. It's not really worth it. I also warn you, I am not very good at this game. So... Okay, so we've discovered new resources. We've discovered 8% industrial research. That's going to be nice. And then we got Krypton. Okay, we got Argon. And then we have Caslon. Yay. We got a fueling station, right? 63% Caslon at that. Mining station and research station queued up for when our construction ship gets built. We've already done, we have a spy in Fumu, okay. Do I want? No, I do not want. Not want. Right, that's the button there. So construction ship is complete. Construction ship's going to move over to Wantar 5. So there's 4 sensor contacts over here that periodically show up. Wonder what they are. I mean, any hostiles, I hope, will also go over to them and say hello, the pirates. Hey, comb. I'm going to keep a comb over here by my computer. My hair always looks like a mess. Oh, and that's where I hit my head last night. Oh, stood up into a cabinet. No, I don't know. Hey, Fumu's being worked on now. The Fumu spaceport, that is. Core Bindu has appeared at Fumu. Nice. We have a researcher. Build an exploration ship? Nope. Not happening. Look at all these beautiful systems. So we got some carbonaceous planets. Volcanic. Sulfur volcanic. Unknown items detected at Fumu. Nope. Not surprised. Spaceport constructed. Our new spaceport also provides a hub for trade and commerce. Traders will deliver cargo here, and ships can refuel here. As our technology progresses, we should upgrade our spaceport with other capabilities, shields and weapons for defense, research labs, sensors, and more. Thank you. Now that spaceport's going to be cranking out the freighters for us. Yes, two things. Hyperspace technology has been discovered. Using the ancient knowledge recovered from our earlier exploration, we have developed our first primitive hyperdrive. Nice. So, okay, I'm going to hit pause on that. Oh, and it was a research breakthrough, so we got a second scientist, Jan Tribullo. Okay, so I'm going to hit you. I'm going to retrofit you. Then I also need to go into my ship designs. And we can edit the escort because we've not built any yet. I'm going to rip out your fuel. And slap in the skip drive. Still looking good on all of that. Yes. Save and exit. Excellent. Okay. So, I want to build 2 more exploration ships, 1 more construction ship, and and our first escort is going to be built. So it's nice you can go here. You can see, look, they've been queued up. So the exploration ships are getting built. We have the construction ship, the escort. Build more ships. 2 more exploration. I already got the 2 exploration ships. Build and mate. Way ahead of you. If anyone's wondering also, the reason I'm using the Stellaris soundtrack is because it gets something actually playing in the background. The music for Distance Worlds is not bad, but it seems to be tied to your zoom level, from what I've noticed, which can make it a little finicky at best. They are naturally hostile to people. They're hostile to us, sorry. They're cat people. They have 4 eyes and 4 ears. Interesting. We could invade and take over the colony by landing troops, or we could attempt to colonize them by sending a colony ship, although this is very unlikely to succeed to their negative view of us. Been fairly neutral. They're wary of us. Our research projects are now available to allow us to talk to them. We have a lone trader that has stopped by to say hello to us. So that's how we know about... Oh, so that's actually another Xenix colony that we've been told about. Okay. Interesting. You are still having to retrofit. The first hyper jump has happened. Gadoosh. He goes to the volcanic moon instantly. So that's why we didn't go over there earlier with our other one. Deflection generator. Yeah, energy deflector is good. Good, the first military ship has been constructed. Let's get a couple more of those. No, not that button. Wow. I should probably go in and choose. How much is that? It's going to cost me 5,000. Oh, we're not going to crash that right now. Shields. There's armor. Uh, armor plating in there, because getting those will also gets damage control. That's the plate. Base damage control. Want those on different side. Whatever. Okay. Never noticed that before. Or I never paid attention to that before, I should say. Research station constructed. That's awesome. Okay. Go check, see here, and then we have we're actually pretty good on our actual research output. That's nice. Fumu, you have discovered polymers. We've discovered carbonite. Fumu, wow. That's useful. All right, and steel. I like how they just call it steel. It's like, yeah, you're not going to use the base iron. You're going to use steel to begin with. Like, okay. Construction ship completed. Etsatoy has the Brockian granite. All new development and income. Cool. We have Aquilon. Nice. And then we have Osalia. Okay. So we'll queue up a station there. It looks like not going to get any research bonuses. Construction of a new escort has been completed. Excellent. And we'll also go ahead and get y'all put into a fleet set for defense. That's a friendly ship. Or not, it's a neutral ship. Man, they got a lot of stuff over here. Lots of civilian stuff. Maybe we should be nice to them. I don't really want to. I mean, being nice is important, but I don't want to. No, we don't need another of those. I guess I ought to mention something on... Oh. Actually, give me the right thing. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Okay. So we're 60% on the shield research deflectors. Before I want to try and get at least the deflectors before we get any fights going. I think that's our first goal. That's diplomacy. So let's see. Independent colonies, they're displeased with us, but it's going up. We are troubled by your strange alien ways. We distrust you because our limited experience. Okay. We're gonna have to save up money. Want to give them gifts and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to do that. The vanishing splendor is building a mining station here. A General Hugo Ocorus has appeared. Nice. There's unknown items at Fumu. Well, of course there are. There's the shipyard going up there. Quite literally a ship. You have a hyperdrive or a warp drive, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess. Oh, it's because he's just okay. Never mind. We've completed our research in early deflector field. Yay. Go to ship designs, escort. Now, since we have them built, we have to click on upgrade. And we should just be able to slap this deflection field generator right on there. We're going to leave the other slot open for when we get the armor. Yeah, this hasn't really affected us. So our static energy is still 23. Energy collection is 54, or sorry, 50. So we're good. Save and exit. And then spaceport. Probably want to put some deflection field generators on. So 742 out of 750. We don't really have the size. I mean, I don't know what to. I can rip off the cannons. We're gonna rip off the cannons. Missiles are in the wrong place too. I want to put the missiles up there. I don't know if it makes a difference. I don't know, like, if this missile will still be able to fire over here. I just want full coverage. Okay, so we have 50 space to work with. Let us put in our 2 deflection field generators. And I think that's all I want to do is just have 2 of them right now. Save an exit on that. So it should automatically retrofit those on the design when when Fumu's finished building that freighter. You comfortable down there for me? I'm not. I talk to him and he looks to the other way instead of at me. Well, you just gotta love that. Such excitement going on right now. We can retrofit you right now. Oh, this little downtide side is hitting. The construction of our first mining station. Yay. The Etsatoy mining station. Okay. Cool. So that should trigger some more freighters being built. Our jump drives just allow us to reach this system. We can reach this one though. That's cool. Actually, that's our jump range. So like blip, blip, you know, we'd have to, but we have enough fuel to go that far is what I'm getting at. Didn't have enough fuel to get back though. So we need to get some fuel. Can't remember what that's under. So that'll take 1.8 years. That will take 5 years. We're not doing that right now then. Better fuels. No, we need the expanded civilian ships is what we're going to research after deep space damage control. Armor. Because so that's going to let us build the colony. That's going to give us the hull for the colony ship, rather. It'll give us the hull for the passenger ship, as well as the fuel tanker. And remote fuel transfer, which of course you have to use it for the fuel tanker, right? That's how it works. But I like putting the remote fuel transfer on my stations as well. fill up ships faster. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but and then I think after expanded civilian ships, 0.45, 1.22. Get basic colonization queued up and basic transport. We've not found a colonizable world yet, other than this one over here, the Ice Tundra Moon, although I don't think that's colonizable for us in its current state. I think our people would really like living there. Maybe they would, I don't know. You like people that like living up in the frozen parts of Canada, maybe? There's tundra up there, right? We gotta find a planet BC, because everywhere's like BC. I don't think we have any of those in here. Rocky, ice moon, ice moon, ice moon, desert planet, deep ocean planet. Places you would visit in Stargate. The planet of all one biome. Okay. So, Efwanifu has scenery from Ice Rings of Wantar. Cool. Then we got some Tidarios. Okay. And then Kasadi is a creamy alcoholic drink that comes from the thick, juicy leaves of the casset plant. Colony development. So where are they going to have to be nice to these guys here, or lots of freight? Light transport, merchant freight, light transport, freight hauler, light freight. So lots of civilian ships. Oh, I never upgraded y'all. Okay, well, we're going to wait a little bit more, and then we'll get you on the armor plate upgrade. I could just look at... Yeah, I don't have to scroll down there. That's true. Unknown items at Wantar 6. Armor plating research completed. I don't have to pause it because it pauses when I go into this anyways. So we go to upgrade. And we have fit 2 armor plates on. That's what we're going to do. 2 armor plates fit. Save and exit. And our escort, because we have not actually pressed the upgrade button, we can just armor plate on, exit. 1 retrofit, please. Our exploration has detected unknown items at Fumu. Yes, I know. Keep looking around, people down there on the planet, because I don't have a ship that can find those yet. Build more. Yeah, I should build more escorts. Purchase 4 more. Guys, I'm going to join the first fleet. Back to defend. Wantar 4 has Antium pearls. 8 colony development, 1 colony income. Nice. Wantar 4. Ooh, it is suitable for colonization here. That's going to be a ways away, so we'll build a mining station. Discovery at Fumu. Yaras Marble. Yaris Marble. Whatever. +5 colony development. Okay. Foinifu. Yeah, we can't study it too closely. Ooh. San Lucati. Nice. Nice. Build ships. You want me to build 2 more exploration ships. Yeah, I could agree with you on that one now. Something I can agree with. How many construction ships do we have? We have 2. But, okay, we're not actually stressing our construction capabilities right now. Start spreading out more, we will be. That lens flare, man, I kind of want to turn it off. But I guess we are looking through a camera lens at our empire. On the corner of the galaxy here. New exploration ship has been completed at the Fumu spaceport. So, with my escorts, I probably could start setting up a blockade of Foinifu, but do I really want to do that yet? I mean, kind of do. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do. You were just sitting there. Unknown items detected at Wantar 4. Yeah, well, we'll find them when we start mining it, I guess. Disabled, no buildable colony ship designs. Yes, I know. I don't, where did y'all flew somewhere and then, oh, y'all must have flown there to fill up on your fuel. Okay. Build MS3. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Because there's Emeros crystals there. But Vakala crystals plus 7% colony development plus colony income. And then Wafula scent. Intoxicating perfume that comes from... So we'll assign missions to send people down to get those. Get. Look at our money going up too. Private sectors. Doing pretty good. Oh, Wantar 3. Rocky Silicon. Silicon. And Anthifer. Cool. +4 colony development. Yeah. Wantar 3. Get that mining station. Okay. Travelix carcass. The ghost fleet has been encountered. We insulted them. I love it. Ancient orders. So... Alright, so hello, Dirt Cider. We are the Ghost Fleet, and we've long watched over your primitive world. Some our ancestors settled among you. As a result of all the plague-filled dirtballs in the galaxy, we've been a bit protective of yours. Generally discouraged other of the clans from raiding your system. Now, this has cost us, as some clans are fairly ultra-violent. Anyways, legends also said that someday you would take to the stars again, and that when that day came, we would be able to rejoin our dirt-based ancestors in one happy new clan. Well, seeing as this has now happened, we figure it's time for a chat. The only thing is, I've been rereading the legend and also talking over the costs of protecting your dirt ball over the generations, and the legend says that rejoining you will return us to prosperity. We figure this means you need to pay up, and if you do, we'll know the prophecy was right and we'll join up with you. Otherwise, well, I guess we all know not all stories turn out to be true, so what do you say? I normally tell them to get bent, but then again, I also normally don't have as much money as I have right now. So, yeah, we'll pay them. We've integrated the Ghost Fleet into our empire. The legends were true. A sign of good faith and gratitude from Dirtsiders. I guess the legends were true after all, which means we share some common ancestors. If the legends are true, then we have a lot to tell you, and maybe we need to also return to some of the older ways. For now, we'll join our clans into one and share with you what our legends tell us. So 2 ages ago, before the Age of Shadows, there was no separation between space clans and dirt clans. We were one people united against a terrible ancient enemy, the Shaktur, that killed our people, destroyed our ships and our worlds, and tore space itself apart. You know, tearing apart space, not necessarily good for your health. This was a battle to the finish, and defeating the end cost us most of our people, ships, and worlds. By the end of the war, the worlds were full of disease and racked with natural disasters. Only the toughest survived, and those that went back dirt side were usually lost. We learned to survive in space. We were part of a clan called the 8th Fleet back then, and the only one that made it through the end. Last orders were to protect the system, to keep it safe and hidden from the enemy, to do whatever it took to survive until the final victory, when the worlds and the star clans would reunite and return to prosperity and cooperation. After 2 generations passed, some decided to go back dirt side to help those still alive there, but eventually they stopped communicating too. We who remained started calling ourselves the Ghost Fleet because the ghosts of our ancestors fought with us. We fought against the terrors of the void that appeared at the end of the last age, keeping them out of our system and away from our resources. We fought against and with some of the other star clans that survived. It turned out some of the enemy survived too, and we fought a long war against the Hive for many generations, losing many ships and much of the clan, but also meeting and sometimes trading with and fighting alongside other star clans, other fleets. Jeremy's like, you're talking, I want to talk too. Eventually, we drove the last of the enemy away, and then some of the clans turned on each other, and we've been fighting them mostly for the last 3 generations or so. There aren't as many clans as there used to be, and it's been a while. We've been watching and seeing the Dirtsiders grow in number, guessing the plagues and disasters were over, and someday we'd meet again. Galaxy's a dangerous place, and there's no telling what out there beyond the system, but working together, we'll have a better chance at survival. So we have found technology that has advanced our understanding of advanced nuclear fission. Nice. We have found technology that has advanced our understanding of proton ionization. Take me to the location of the Ghost Fleet base, please. Dismiss. Pause. Open. Scroll. Oh, you're pretty far over there. Okay. But we have Tula. And Tula can build. We're not going to upgrade to SSPO3. Final orders for 8th Fleet. Plus 10 colony development, plus 10 war wariness reduction. Nice. Yuri Marteri and Mishku Jackson. He hurts my hyperdrive research. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. Kind of cool, though, that we got that. So what does this have? This has Sentinel multi-beams, concussion missiles, and ion cannon, the Intimidator, concussion missiles, railguns. Not seeing anything like super awesome here. Standard armor deflection fields. So those are okay. Countermeasure system, small starfighters, construction yards. So they're not that much further than us in technology. The difference, well, as far as components on here, big difference on the size though. They're at 1350 and we're only at 730, so. Better not retrofit itself. I don't want it to do that. Then let's check our tech. So, not seeing anything new down here. None of the stuff I read off was down there that I remember. Deep space damage control, we're in the year. We'll get that. Proton ionization, we're 239 days from there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and queue that up. front of bandit civilians, and we're 233 days from nuclear fission, so we'll queue that up. We'll actually get that before we get the engines, because the engine, yeah, that sounds good. And nothing else there. Okay. Our recent acquisition of the final orders for the 8th Fleet has completed the following research project. Early beam weapons. Cool. Not going to move away. Be a shame if any of your ships or bases suffered harm. And get bent. Bye-bye. Tatooine skyjackers encountered. Pirates! Go say hello to the Shattering Stealth. Oh. No, I can't because it's not one of mine, so I have to actually click on him. I could have done it just right here. I'm an idiot. So what do you got? You got Sentinel Multi-Beam, Heavy Armor, Proton Engines, Garax Hyperdrive. I want that. Okay. I want that Hyperdrive. Yeah, no, I'm telling him to get bent. Why do I know about... Oh, that's our fleet. 3 construction ships, 3 exploration ships. Yeah. So, dude, you gave me destroyers. Rock on. I like how these look very Vager design too to me. I have a Garrick's hyperdrive. Oh, I want to take you apart so I can learn about your hyperdrive, but also it's not a good idea. No guarantee that I would learn about that hyperdrive. Mysterious object encountered. We've encountered some strange debris. It looks to be biological in origin and very old. Terrifying space monsters. May be possible to salvage something useful from the carcass. I don't think I've ever successfully salvaged anything from the carcass. Envoy of Wantar. All you're going to do is salvage. Wantar Mining Station 4 is under attack. R4 is under attack, yes. Oh, the fleet is about to land. I'm in on this. He's not going to be very happy about what's about to happen to him, I'm sure. I mean, his shields are already going down from Wantar 4. The mining station does have weapons on it. Long-range cannons and seeker missiles, which, I mean, not much, but it's enough to slap his shields down to half. Come on, guys, you can go faster. Go faster. This guy's about to go to range. Pirate raiders are attempting to raid the mining station. Yeah. Okay, y'all should keep it ranged because you don't have any close range weapons. Yes! Working! They're turning to stay at range. Yes! And they're kiting him automatically. That's awesome. I had a feeling that would work if I gave them only missile weapons. Happy to see that it did. Uh-oh. Overwhelming justice has taken hits. Shields are damaged. Reactor offline on the Shattering Stealth. Move in for the kill. The Blood Marauders have been encountered. They can get bent too. Hey, because I have a bunch of escorts with missile launchers. You have been disabled. I would steal the ship, but I don't have that capability. Can you steal the ship? Unknown system map. No. Part of me wants to try and capture it, but kaboom. Escort, escort, escort. Blood Marauders have offered us protection. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about being protected. The intrepid Starfall is under attack by the Warrior of Murkdor. Don't know what the blue is. Close range, maybe? He's doing damage to him, but not getting through the like there's bleed, right? That's a thing that exists. Oh, there's another one that's coming in close. They just can't repel. Can't deal with all those missiles. New construction ship has been completed. Oh boy, happy day. She's got 6,000 credits. Another one. Deep space damage control. Yeah. So we'll do that after we get the new reactors. Oh no. Reactor offline. Guys, your missiles, like all those missiles missing means that more of you are going to like be hurt. Not cool. Proud Starfall's shields are still good. Warrior of Murkdor now has armor breach. Come on, take out that hyperdrive. Take out that hyperdrive. Oh, he got away. Bleak Retribution is our next target. Build MS5 at Wantar 1. So that's going to give us Vakala and... I swore I had set that up already. So you're supposed to be auto salvage, right? Where's that carcass? Could have swore it was... I didn't get anything if I did salvage it. Envoy of Wantar, like, yeah, you're back there at the... I could have swore it was in this area. Oh, you're not even done building yet. Oh. Okay. I'm an idiot. Build MS5. Sure. Intrepid Starfall. You're just sitting back there like, yep, y'all have fun. Uh-oh, Potent Terror. Armor breach. Close enough for the station to throw some help away, but new exploration ship has been completed at Fumu. Oh, we have to get this. Got good shields. Oh, yeah, they have Corvidian shields. Okay. Twice as good as ours. Oh, potent terror's going down. First actual, like, loss. First fatality. He has a damage control unit. He's armor tanking us. No. Cannot be a Mar. I'm a Mar. Oh, I mean, I'm using missiles right now. Played a Mar in the evening, right? Oh, hey, the second fleet's here with our 2 destroyers. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Construction of a new construction ship has been completed. Guys are like, no! It burns! Ooh. Oh, you made it. Oh, good job, guys. I approve of how awesome y'all were. That was really cool, them just coming in like that. So I want to say we only took 1 fatality in that fight. Yeah, we 7 ships. We started it with 8, so I mean that's not bad at all. In my honest opinion. You're still stuck in Leave Construction Yard. Already be upgraded to 6. Hey, so you're leaving the construction yard. Then what are you gonna do? I like the sound of the drive spin up. That sounds really cool. So mission. Okay, well. Because I'm pretty sure that Gravelex's corpse was like over here somewhere. So did they like take care of that already? We will build new ships after we finish the advanced fit to get the new reactors and the new engines. So we'll speed that up. Alliance Second Fleet to yeah. Second Fleet, go check that out. Advanced fission research has been completed. Ontar Mining Station 2. These guys are already there. Like, hello. Atomic Devastator. They also have assault pods. You know what? Oh. Hyperdrive offline. Guessing those are the Atomic Devastators going in and hitting. Ontar 7. Oh yeah, another Caslon. Yeah. Good job, Second Fleet. Off to you there. Okay, so you're still disabled. You have made it back to base. Starfall, the Vanishing Splendor is taking care of the Intrepid Starfall. Good. Do you own like the okay. Unknown items at Wantar 1. Okay. All research is getting a 21% bonus. I think that means I can get high-tech or the long-range scanners. Yeah, long-range sensors need 20% and I get 21 for all research. So that'd be nice. 2,000 credits. Queue it up. We'll do that. After these. Speed up. Go faster. Wantar 9. Vodka. It's a powerful alcoholic beverage. 3 development, 1 happiness. Nice. And then Rallying down. 5 development, 1 income. Or 9. Looks like we have some mining to do. Wantar 8 argon? Sure. R7, we're already getting that built. There's unknown items present, but we don't have 6 unknown items present. As a toy. Got you. Platautu. Nice. In the main sequence star. Okay. Oh, God, that spot on the top of my head. Really sore bruise. Like, I stood up into that cabinet, man. I don't think I'm the only one that's done it either, because the cabinet was already damaged on one of the hinges in a, like, tweaked on it kind of way, like pulling down on it or pushing up on it. That money come in. Yes! Proton ionization. So, okay, we go into our ship designs. SSP3. We're gonna upgrade you, my friend. Yeah, you got your fission reactors. Oh, I can't actually use this energy output. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah, I can cut one of the reactors out. The design. That will let me put more armor. How much? I have 5 excess energy. That would let me put in the, I don't, that might let me put in the, I put in some more deflection field generators. Oops. Nope. Okay, so I don't. So our, like, we are apparently with this, we're just matching. Oh, so our excess is actually 0.2. Okay. Makes sense. When you include the weapons firing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, save and exit. Then we go into our escorts, and we're going to upgrade you. You get proton engines now, my friend. Collection fields, standard armor, proton engines. The missiles were nice, but I think we're going to upgrade you to particle beams. Because these also, so the particle beams have good range as well. The seeking, like, seeking missiles are 50% more range, but Definitely we'll take that. Fusion reactor, refuel cells, damage control unit, slap you in. So I think we're good. Okay, you're apparently wanting to go kill someone. You know what? I'm not gonna argue with you. Your cell's out. The frigate is just. Yeah, well, we'll see how we do against a frigate, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be close though. Want our 10. Didn't I? Okay. Oh, he was refueling. Oh. Oh, and Second Fleet wanted to come in and say hello too with my 2 destroyers. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, I crashed. Disappointment abounds. Ah. See how much progress we lose. Yeah, that's a lot of progress. Hey. Like, we're back to not even having the proton ionization research done. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Yep. Crashes happen, so. Our exploration has detected something unknown at Wantar 1. Yes, I know. We'll find it eventually. Eventually. Wantar 9. Building. Down to those jump drives. So cool. Okay. Oh, hey, y'all all made it back to base. Cool. So when we get the engines rebuilt, we're going to unknown items at Wantar 4. Yeah. Where is this, my friend? Hula 1. I mean, you're the only fleet that can make it there, so sure. Hope that they can defend themselves. Proton ionization research has been completed. So, once again, we'll go into upgrade you. Oh, yeah, I want to leave the seeking missiles on there, I think. Okay, save and exit. I'm not gonna do all those changes I made on the last one. Escort. We're now getting those, and then we're upgrading you to particle beams. And, oh yeah, right, your damage control unit. You need that as well. Save and exit. Like, hats off to you being freaking ballsy enough to attack this monster of a station. Oh no, it's gonna crash again. Right. Okay. One final try. One final try. Come on. Yep. Get that building. I'm gonna save after the engine research finishes on this one. I seem to be offline. Nah. I can assure you I'm not offline, bud. R9. That building. Discovered new dark cool tentacles. Okay. They inhabit the bottomless undersea tunnels of deep ocean worlds, critical lengths of 100 meters or more. They fear nothing. 8 colony development, 3 population growth. Nice. We might build a colony there too. Yeah, that's considered suitable for colonization. Nah, no, we don't have to do that. Proton engine. Okay, so pause. Ship design. SP3. Upgrade. Save and exit. I'm just going to upgrade the reactors and it should automatically do that. So upgrade. Fission reactor upgrade gets slotted in. Slot in the damage control unit. We swap in the particle beams. And we say that's good. Then we hit escape twice. Save game. Save. Boop, boop. Okay. See if it breaks this time. I'm not going to zoom in. I want to zoom in. I'm not going to. Build MS6 at Wantar 8. Yes. Ghost Fleet base is under attack. Yeah. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Unknown items on Rakaz. Let's take a look at our fleet. And at least pull you up to see how you're doing in the fight. Warrior of Tula is under attack. Build MS6 at 1R10. Yep. Oh, oh yeah, you're taking some hits. I want to see what the Mercdor Thunder is at. That's Claw of Mercdor. Okay. Attacking the Red Spectre. All right, we're gonna try zooming in. He's spinning up your jump drives to go to the other side of the planet. Capture Red Spectre. I mean, I'm not against capturing enemy frigates. First fleet, though, I need... Okay. I was gonna say, I need you to go refit to your new laser ways, but, alright. So since they're setting up to capture him, I want you to set up to attack the Eternal Starfall then. Because I think that could be useful. Like, we'll attack that one. Yeah, I have to do something about these guys if they have pirates refueling at their world. Either gonna have to bring them into the fold the nice way or the I own you way. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but no, he's getting away. Y'all should have just used your jump drive to go to the other side of the system. Yeah, go to Wantar 1. Hostile stuff there. First fleet. Oh, missiles are in range. Just like getting right on top of them. Oh, weapon systems are online now. Oh. By an escort. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oh, and get that armor. That armor taken out. There we go. Armor is gone. That missile decided to go on the trip. That one too. You do realize the planet's there. Oh, they jumped away. That's fine. Go retrofit yourself. You have earned it, my friend. Your hyperdrive is offline. That's not good for you. Unknown items at Wantar 9. Well, imagine that. Ooh, there's ruins at Wantar 9. Okay, so it looks like we definitely made it past the crash. So save. 36, that was 2 minutes. We'll save anyways. Okay. Speed up. I'll zoom out to take a look at Tula 1. Tula 1's fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it. After that, also, we want to get a warp field. So get our new warp drive. Economy is churning along pretty nicely, though. I am pleased with that. Kind of funny that Fumu is faster at building than the Ghost Fleet base is. Send Second Fleet to attack that Spectre. The frigate. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go very well for you, my friend. I mean, first of all, you have to knock down the shields and then the armor. Check out Wantar 6. Oh, there go your shields and your armor. Managed to get away. I mean, not surprising. Escape from here. No, I don't like this. Gonna have to get ion weapons as well. We almost got our fuel ships ready to start being built. Sure. Go see what's going on there, guys. The turmoil of Tatooine again. This frigate, man. Does he have a damage control? Yeah, he does. Okay. I want to choose Second Fleet. I want you all to capture him. Like, not even just... Reporting report. Republic of Stuff is attacking. They're kind of winning on that one, aren't they? Ooh, reactor's been taken offline. So, like, I mean, we're doing something. Our boarding, we're just not... Did it work? Oh, that worked. Oh. We have boarded and captured a ship. We've made a friend. Let's see. He has that hyperdrive. I'm gonna retire him. We're gonna retire him and see if we can get some hyperdrive research. Second fleet. Set up as an attack. Tula 1's fine. See, he's just like... He's just feeding the station. That's all he's doing, is feeding it. The station's like, alright. I can do this all day. Goes his armor. We just have to get a lucky hit on the... Either to take out the reactor or take out the hyperdrive. He's gonna get away. You got a retrofit going on. Your hyperdrive's offline. You have a long way to, like, slow boat, my friend. Go rebuild him. About to finish the expanded civilian ships. I always get stuck not being in 4X mode. Ghost Fleet is under attack by a frigate. That frigate's just going to keep, like, messing with them. We've completed research into expanded civilian ships. We can now make our fuel tanker. Medium mining ships and stuff like that, so that's good. Build ships. 3 fuel tankers. Yes, yes, build those fuel tankers. We'll also go into our ship designs, our spaceport. It's not been built yet, so we can use an edit on it. But we'll pull the missiles off for now. And put in more fuel transfers. I'm going to put in 2 of them. Then, like, do I need another fuel cell? I don't think that's what... Put another cargo bay. We don't have enough space for it. We don't need weapons on this guy right now, so we'll do that. I don't think we have an upgrade for the ship. Oh, that's good. Pulling the turmoil of Tatooine apart. That's one reason I like having the 2 construction bays on it, is when I send someone in to rip someone apart. Where? Back to auto salvage. It still leaves one of your construction bays open. Why are you building those? Okay. Those over in Ghost Fleet. That's I don't think it's the best of ideas, but oh hey, it's another frigate. You know what? I want y'all to capture him. He doesn't have any armor. Good one. I don't need y'all to attack him. Oh wait, no, he does have armor. Earlier. Oh, new spy. Awesome. Oh, he doesn't have any fuel. He doesn't have any energy. I'm not going to be able to... I'm like, ooh, I might be able to take out his engines before he gets to... Oh, nice. Reactor's been taken offline. Dead in the water. Reactor offline. Hyperdrive offline. No, you idiots. I wanted you to capture it, not destroy it. Look, it has Corvidian shields and Acceleros engines. Into hyperdrive. Oh, why are you just... Oh. If you can't see me, and I'm frowning really hard right now. Guys have just... Oh. All right, whatever. Fully automate. Baron refuel. Head back to base. Disappointed me. Like... Really disappointed me. So are we actually making these guys happier with us? No, they're just neutral with us. Speak with them. I'll give you a gift of that much. And then how about a limited? Cool. That's just cute. They're pleased with us. We have a limited trade agreement. What does that even mean? Speak with us again after next year. Okay. Right, my peaceful colonization. That's what we're going to go for. We'll go for peace. We'll be nice to them. No, if we'll be nice with the guys in Upslore. Upus. Upus. Up is lore. Yes, yes it is. Oh, our exploration guys are still just... Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Well, we need that new hyperdrive for him to leave our system. Want to leave our system. Like, yo, all these... Unknown items at Montar 4. Yeah, I'm aware of it. You know, Fumu, Build me some new guys. How are we at taking apart the frigate? So not looking like we're getting any tech upgrades from him. Outright anyways. Got a little bit of improved sensors. We did get a little bit towards the stable warp fields. Enhanced missiles, early torpedoes. Yeah. So there was a benefit to it, just not a super big one. Reported threats in Tula 1. Nah, Tula 1's fine. Tula 1, no, it's fine, man. Tula 1 is fine. Fuel tanker at Fumu. Yay. So yeah, I think we're pretty good. We just need to get a colonization module. Then we need to get passenger ships built. As well as the colony ship. So we can start colonization. We have the money. Oh, hello. How do we need skyjackers get bent? Critical breakthrough while researching basic colonization is initiated crass research. Yay. So it's going to be done within the year. Within a year, I should say. 4 days. How you doing, Fermi? I'm to stand on me because I'm talking. Which is fine and all, but your body heat gets so annoying sometimes, my friend. Yes, Fermi, I love you, but you generate so much heat. Colonization technology has been discovered. Yes, yes, it has. So that means I can go to this, build a colony ship, and colonize Wantar 4. Oop. Because colonies take like 6,000 from your cash flow. For me, you need to just lie down, buddy. Tula 1 is fine. Yeah, Tula 1 is fine. Outrageous courage. Outrageous courage. You should just, like, stop getting shot at. Your own good. We have discovered a new resource at Wantar 4. Zucantar is a potent perfume distilled partly from an exotic type of deep ocean seaweed. Interesting. Perfume. Plus 9% colony development. Nice. That's going to be good. Where are we? Okay, so the colony ship has been built. Colony ship has been built? Colony ship, guys. Yeah, we're not saving for it anymore, so where is it? Why am I not seeing it on... Guys. Forgotten Sanctuary of Wantar. We have discovered the Forgotten Sanctuary, ancient ruins from a lost civilization at the frozen ice planet Wantar 9. Yes, we should investigate them. We made a curious discovery. It's a data core. These ruins also provide the following empire-wide bonuses, plus 10 tourism. Nice. Tourism income, rather. Colony bonuses, development, and scenery. Cool. So they're telling us coordinates. So we have to go all the way over here now with those coordinates. Continue along that story chain, it sounds like. Okay, 52,000. Okay, we're actually building the colony ship now, finally. The Guardian of Wantar. The name. What a name. I just like watching the ships go around. It's like watching ants. Pose a gift to Efoinifu. Yeah, we can afford it. All about giving gifts to those guys. We gave a gift. They accept our gift. We have a limited trade agreement. Improve relations by 1. Ouch, we just need 1. Don't need to deal with Tula 1. Tula 1's fine. Telling you right now, Tula 1 is fine. The Guardian of Wantar. Leaving the construction yard. Basic transports. Rock on. So now we need to also go in here and take a look at some other stuff we want to do. So we can go with these efficient energy conversion engine. 150 for the quantum engine. So it's actually, so it is an upgrade as far as what engines. So no, 9 years, 7 years, 9 years. 7, 1.4. Yeah, we'll get that. Fighters and assault pods, 0G. Yep, we'll get that. Accurate point defense. I want that. Then space construction. Get good queued up for now. Tula 1, nope. Tula 1 is fine right now. Guardian of Wantar is jumping. Ghost Fleet's under attack by an escort. That's fine. Ula, it's fine. I know you're worried about it, but it's fine. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Send out all the colonies. Colony has been established. In Tula. You know what? They're... Okay, fine. Second fleet. Those guys keep hitting Tula. Your home base is now there, so... There. Construction ship and exploration. Sure, yeah. Like, they come in, they get slapped around, and then they leave again. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Y'all are the only guys that can go defend that area right now, so go do it. Do it now! So, come on. Yeah, that's a good place to build the next relationship. Zenix. Yeah, we'll allow the Zenix in. As slaves? No. We'll be nice people this time. Might do another game where I play Imperium of Man style, but... New construction ship. That guy has a better hyperdrive than me. Zoom, zoom. Zoom. 1 year. Do I wanna crash? 1,000 credits. Yeah, we'll crash. So we'll get it within a year. So Wantar 4. You're already recruiting strike troopers. Wantar 9. Colony defense from deep ice caverns. Cool. Wantar 7 still has stuff. Right. Figure it out. Destroyer Hammer of Tula is under attack. Frigate, show me. Second fleet. He's gonna get away. Probably. He, not so much. So it seems like we have Tula secure then. First fleet is still good. Do we have... Do you have the fuel tankers in here? Okay. Mm. Mm. The warrior of Tula is under attack by a frigate. Show me. Did he already leave? Oh no. He's in there. Okay, so let's capture him this time, guys. Wait. It jumped away, but we're still capturing it. Those guys are in for a fun trip then. Okay. Ship designs. I don't think we have to upgrade the station. Upgrade our escorts. Slip in our new warp bubble generator. Excellent. That all looks good to me. We have boarded and captured the Eternal Starfall. Excellent. We now know where their base is. Their base is over here. Okay. That's why they're attacking it so much. But we're going to retire it. Because I want more tech. Yeah. Build a station there, that's for sure. Because I'm pretty sure is so like the weapon's not really going to do much for us. But this Garrick's hyperdrive, that's going to help. Getting advanced deflectors, then we're going to get put space construction up because I want to upgrade our stations. You can build a small spaceport now, so we're going to build that there. Going to here. Research research labs, yes. I wish I could just click during. We'll put you after space construction. Basic clothes, basic medical, basic space, and crew systems. Just switches them around, that's funny. I don't need accurate point defense yet. Zero G combat can hold off. Pardon me. That should work. Already have. You know what? Fine. Double dip there if that ends up happening. So here's the problem with this. These guys are okay. So this one, WW499. You know what? Yeah, sure. It needs to take into consideration what's already going to be part of it. But that's guys are all excellent getting jump drives that let them go out there. Please retrofit. These guys getting their new warp drives are like, hey, we can go places. Zoom. Oh, excellent. Yeah, the Stellaris soundtrack with this really does work well. I think that's more to do with just how good the Stellaris soundtrack is than it meshing up. The Windus system. Yeah, sure. Hey, we found Romulus. I wonder if there's any Romulans. Tar Murden 1, we have Atarian Fur, plus 4 colony development, plus 1 colony happiness. And then Hexadorium. Cool. So Tar, I dropped something. I picked it back up again. Yeah. Also Terralian down. Cool. Number 2, we'll set you back up to attack. Speak with you. Negotiate a deal. More money so I can send them another gift. Hidden items at Romulus. Sensor research from neutrino-free deep ice cavern. What we're doing then? We're building a research station. Apparently we need direlium quartz. Pose a gift. I want to give him more than that. Here, have 37,000. And how about a free trade agreement? Awesome. I love it. Special locations. Look how happy he is. We're going to colonize him. Are very happy with our relationship and want to join us. Send a colony ship, colonize the planet to integrate them into our empire. That's what we're doing, my friend. Once we get enough money, of course. 42,000. I mean, we'll get there from all the civilian construction that we're probably doing. Independent colony of Akdarians encountered. They're open. Okay. Cool. Reported threats at Tukmea. Yeah, no, that's a little far. Far, not gonna lie. Oh, but that's where we're supposed to go as well. Ooh, okay. We'll make our way there soon enough, then. Attack. Oh, at. Okay, so it's a white dwarf Gravelex. Yeah, we'll deal with those in a little bit. Sure. I love seeing all the freighters being built. It's so great. Sikusa 5. Oh yeah, fuel. Definitely. Okay, we can upgrade our field generators. So that for our escorts. Now we have a V2 field generator. That's good. None of the other stuff is upgrading yet. Save and exit. I'm not going to upgrade the stations yet. I'll grab those when the we get space construction, which 11,000. Oh, I can't. I gotta save. Need 42,000 for the colony ship. That's right. Upislore? No. No, not right now. Sure. That's at Tatooine. Oh, hey, cool. So, I mean, there's a Gravelex there. Or, ooh, is it a Gravelex? No, I bet you it's one of those Voidalors or whatever the ones that have cloaking devices are called. Fugitive's Hideaway is there though. 1,000 strength. Oof. Ooh. Ion cannon, lightning missiles, starfighters, interceptor missiles. We're gonna need a decent fleet to actually take that on. We might try and steal it too. Montar 4, sure. if you know, if the private sector wants to spend that money, the private economy, you know, like they're freaking raking it in. Okay, just another 10,000 and we will have what we need. Bonus. I love this bonus income. Source trading and tourism. Yeah, it's kind of interesting trying to balance out your economy on this because the hey McCallum, how's it going? The fact that research plays off of your cash flow as opposed to like your bonus income's interesting. Neat. Construction of a new colony ship has been completed. Oh, so we actually are okay. Realize that we'd already spent the money on that. Excellent. Means I can speed up my. We're gonna get it within 333 days, anyways. Should I speed it up? Eh, fine. Doesn't need to be sped up. New resources at Romulus 1, Norjack eggs. Mind if I do? Because I think I have a research station there. Now we're going to have a mining station as well. What's your job? I go down and I pick up eggs. Excellent job. So much traffic between Tula and Wantar. Easy. Protection, buddy. You need protection from me. Right, retrofit. Need to retrofit them and put in the was it the new shield generator? Yeah. Shield generator. Build up more escorts too, but I also like having this positive cash flow right now. I guess I do have oh hey, so we are getting Koinifu. You've successfully colonized the independent world, an ice tundra in the Wantar system. You happily join the Empire. Excellent. I love it. Build a construction ship and an exploration ship. Yeah, we can afford that. Explore, not right now. Unhappy being a part of our human empire, but they said they happily wanted to join us. What is it? Are you happy or not? Simulation, 95%. Robo Guard Force. Where did that come from? Build a spaceport for me. Thing you can do. And then we'll talk to the guys at Upus Lore. And give them a nice gift of sure. Oh, I need to be up at 10. Goodbye. I don't even know where you are. So yeah, you're over here. Actarians are up there. Yan Bindu. Cool. Welcome aboard, Yan. Lots of exploration going on. New mining locations. We have completed research in space construction. Awesome. So I'll get that in a second. New exploration ship completed. Unknown items detected at IY284. Anything about that yet, though? Okay, so those are all asteroids. Gotta be careful on the mining of asteroids. Multiple at once. Like if I was just to go through and go, ha. Okay, so that's a planet. Sikusha 1. Ikusha, whatever. So I'll do that. Ula 3. We'll get one set up there. I think that's all the planets, it looks like. So, no, I don't think we need more. Those, that's fine. He's got a lot of bonuses. Cool. How's our research dudes looking? Or Bindu. Construction sensor, hyperdrive, and shields are looking good. Okay. Oh, he did a breakthrough in space construction. They all did the breakthrough. Mishku Jackson. Hyperdrive research. Still hurt me on that, buddy. Jan Tribulo. Looking good there too. Awesome. I'm doing good with the research on this one. So we're getting these new research labs up. Get more research stations. New construction ship has been built at Ghost Fleet. Build this into the Sikusha system. Sure. We're going to hold off on that one. But we already have a bunch of stations being built. $170. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, my friends. I send you the next gift. 2771, 1026. Unknown item at Wantar 8. Well, we'll find it eventually. Keep an eye on our colonies then. Love that tax we're bringing in from DA 325. I've already sent something there, so we're gonna hold off a little bit. Obrigado-san. Nice. Hidden items at Prumaldea. Scenery. Cool. So we'll be able to build a resort base over there. Research labs have been completed. Awesome. Recreation center is going to be done in 255 days. New resources at Foinifu. Decarian Ale. +5 colony development, +1 colony happiness. 2 small spaceports completed at Wantar 4. Okay, so does Windus actually need Yes, that one can be built there, because if I click on this, you see that that does not cover that. Guess I can build one at QD 846 as well. And Bilgaruth. Yeah, we've not built anything in there yet. Sure. You want 2 fuel tankers. Yep. Go with that. Are you 129? You know what? Yeah, why not? Pumaldea 1, we have discovered Wyconium. Incredibly sweet type of alcohol made from the Wyconus or Wyconius plant. All right, cool. Plus 4 colony development, plus 2 colony happiness. Everybody loves some good alcohol. Funny that I say that, man. I don't drink, but whatever. New fuel tanker's been completed. Awesome. Hooray. Yeah, let's get that wine, my friends. Unknown items at Liana 1. Recreation is completed. Proposed a gift. Yeah, we'll offer that gift. Medical center. Medical center is not as important as space commerce. I mean, medical centers are important because it gives you damage reduction, as you can see here, which is cool, and also has a medical rating. I don't know what the medical rating means. But crew systems also give you some damage and maintenance savings, but space commerce, that's what we want for that nice, beautiful trade bonus. Slap those in our spaceports. Thank you for your gift. So we should be able to offer a limited trade agreement. Hooray. Bye. And Althoria is independent, neutral, true neutral with us right now. Good reputation. Sure. I mean, if y'all want to keep spending your money, I will approve of it. Abandoned ships and bases. We're not really seeing any locations. New resources at Albergato Sand 1. Riley is a crystal that naturally projects 3D holograms when light falls on it. Plus 5 colony development. Sounds really cool. Oh, yeah, we are definitely going to go there, my friends. Oh, that sore spot on my head. Ouch. You've completed research in basic space commerce. Now we're getting the medical facilities, and then the crew systems. Then we can upgrade all of our stuff. We're adequate on all of our stuff, except for of course, low on maximum construction ship fuel rate. That cargo guy's like, man, I got the range though. We are going. That's, you know what? Good on you, my friend. Space truckers. God, that was such a weird movie. I kind of want to watch it again. Why would I want to watch that movie again? I don't know, but We've completed basic medical systems. Yay. Zero-G combat, when that kicks in, we know that we are good to... Yeah. Oh, you know what? Go for it. Knock yourself out. Build another thing there. It's your money. Private sector. Private sector, yeah. Go for it. Not gonna say no. Like, hey, we want to build this. All right. Hmm. Sure. Construction ships. I just left there. Yeah, you did. Unknown items at Aegis in Tokmea. Okay. I mean, that's cool. We'll explore all that stuff a little bit later. But as it stands right now, like we can't get there. Oh, because it's pretty far away when you get down to it. Vorticar encountered in the Tatooine system. Went to the location of the Vorticar. That's what they're called. Vorticars. Need y'all to go there and... Ah. Yeah, it's just an exploration ship. But still, that's the last thing that we want them to run into. Their strength is only 377. I don't know if they can take on a Vorticar. Second fleet and first fleet, y'all need to meet up before you can attack that Vorticar, I think. I don't want to lose too many ships. Oh, those fuel barges. You guys are ballsy, to say the least. Crew systems. Boom. Okay, we can upgrade our stuff now. Because that's what we are, the Republic of. We are the Republic of Stuff. Crew systems gets upgraded. That's the only upgrade that's going to hit this. Like medical center and all that stuff don't really need it. We don't really have this, but we do have the space for it. As far as we remove the fuel cells. Not that big of a not big enough of a difference for us to worry about it. Okay, so our research lab and our crew systems have been upgraded. Construction yards are getting upgraded. The Commerce Center. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'd have to go to this. Oh, I never noticed that before. I've upgraded it, but why don't I get the new sign? So I'd have to do this. What? E5, small spaceport 5. 375, 1100. Manually create a new design. So you're going to be SSP pack 5. Okay, so let's get all your stuff going. Search lab, yes. Oh, you can't fit a research lab. Interesting. But doesn't... There is a 60 slot for it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Right there. 5. Go down and do the first thing first. Construction yards. 2 construction yards. Reactors, fuel, and cargo also needed on it. And so research lab fits into there. So, oh yeah, that's just... Right, then we want 2 remote fuel transfers, I think is what we wanted to go with. Of course, we want a damage control unit. We want a commerce center. I think that's that. Okay, so let's look and see what else we have. We have a lot of space to go. We want our deflection field generators. And then I want proximity sensor there. Some scan range. Actually put good defenses on this guy. Particle beams, I think. Don't have any... Trying to think. Don't have any point defense yet to put up on the top. Don't want to put missiles because these guys are just going to do better than the missiles, period. They'll have the same range, but yeah, but the missiles don't have damage fall off. Well, they still do more at max range than the missiles do. Just barely. Okay. Particle weapons. Particle beams. In case anyone comes close. There. So they always have 3 weapons. You can always have 3 weapons firing. Well, not always. We'll do that. I mean, that might be way too many weapons for this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's way too many weapons for this guy. We only have 1100 space to work with here. So we need... What's our static energy use? Is 81, so we need 2 energy collectors because those each do 50. So that covers our static usage. Should have recreation, should have medical. I thought I can't do that because I have a basic recreation center. Put it under the research lab. And basic medical center above the research lab. So crew reactor fuel storage, cargo storage. So put a fuel in there. Put in 2 cargo bays. I don't have the command system, so we're still using the basic command center. Right there. And crew has that. Put the fission reactors in. I mean, we're gonna have to remove some weapons. So we need 131. 1, 2, 3 reactors. And 1, 2, 3 crew. So increase our static up to 96, but that's fine because we are. Now it's our particle beams that we need to remove. So 1. And that brings us underneath. Don't have any armor. So then 3 and 4. We'll just have the 2 particle beams right there. And use the rest of our space for armor, I guess. Yeah, I like that. A lot of that. We got good. Okay. Tracking. We have 19,200 for our industry. Decent repair rate. Fuel transfer is good. Recreation, medical, and research are good. SP5. Then we look at Fumu. And okay. So go back into ship designs. Let's do active buildable designs. Thank you. And we want to make you obsolete. When I look at Fumu, I should see retrofit to SSP5. R and Boinifu. All you guys upgrading to our new stations. Pose a gift to Upislor. Upislor, yeah, you're still looking good. That's a large gift, dude. Yeah, that gets us up to plus 22. Oh, how about free trade? Warmly accept. Looks like we can now. They're very happy. We can colonize them. Send that colony ship. We're going to hold off on sending money to the Actarians yet. Because make more money. Efonifu is almost up. Critical breakthrough while researching zero-G combat. It's now a crash program. Cool. Accurate point defense. So that's when we're going to have to go in and change. In some new research. Yeah, you're just sitting there. That's all you should do. Because that Gravelor, or no. The space aliens will kill you, man. Maxis 1. Otandium Opal. +5 colony development. +1 colony. Ooh. Where is Maxis? Down here. We'll send down some guys to build a mining station, why don't you? Construction of the new colony ship has been completed. Excellent. Mercdor has pirate system. Bum 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 bum. 25 boarding assault strength. 20 boarding defense strength. Okay. That now some patrol starships probably is pretty good. We probably should get frigates. Get that in 282 days. Exploration scanners. Yeah, that's a good one too. Railguns. Sure. Enhanced missiles, 274 days. We'll do that. Shipboarding, 270 days. We'll do that. 297 days. Yeah, I can get behind that. Starfighters, yep. And then Garax Hyperdrive. We'll hold off on queuing that one up. Our first extrastellar colony is actually going to be a place that's already been colonized, so that's kind of cool. Basically taking over. Bringing some new, what do you call it, under new management. These guys are loving it though. I mean, look at them. Actually axing them. So that's kind of cool. Hidden items. Nice. Wait, no, we can build recreation stations now, can't we? Wait, no, we can't build recreation stations yet. Oh, it's expanded space stations that lets us build a large mining station and the resort base. Put that one in there. Because that gets our exploration scanners. Let's no, that one. Long range sensors. Oh. We'll do that. The expanded space stations will come before the frigates. You guys are so slow. The Pillow 1. I love it. Where is it? Beryllium quartz and Phyraxian firestones. Ooh, there's somebody beyond construction range. Why is that? How'd you get over there? Good lord, your fuel range is intense. Yeah, knock yourself out. MS8, that's the Pillow 1. I mean, I don't know how you're going to get there, but I'm for it. Look at that tax we're bringing in on Fumu. That's great. Yeah, here, have money. Tatooine 5. So you... Colonization success chance has gone down to 41%. We're already doing it. With a trade agreement. Hey, gladly. Cool. Accurate point defense has been completed, so we now have Sentinel multi-beam defense. Mercador 4 has Nataran incense. That just sounds wonderful. A mining station for it. So, like, please let us land. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. What? Or arrogant colonization attempts. Hey. That's not cool. 2274, 1202. We're going to throw money at you and say, hey, look, you're going to let us in. Goodbye. Now you're going to colonize. You're going to work this time. See? We successfully colonized it. They happily join our empire. Well, of course they do. Build another exploration ship. Sure. I don't need protection from you. And you can build a new small spaceport for me. Yay! It's connected. Sapilla Research Center. Being built. Wait, no. Where is this? Where's Sapilla? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we want access to, yes. Pretty good on getting all of our spaceports and stuff going. Colonies. Okay. This lore, yeah. Apparently there's Actarians that live there. Okay. There's Actarians that can live there. You are fully assimilated. Oh, we're gonna outpace them eventually on population. That's kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny. The current tax rate is too high. Well, you know, you gotta pay your taxes. Sadly. Not too happy about that either, that I have to pay mine, but I do. That's how we pay for roads and stuff like that. Exploration scanners, hooray! Blood Marauders. Man, I haven't even heard where y'all are. Like Blood Marauders. It's been a while now. Oh hey, we've been sitting here. So max colony population. That's a really good question. I've not run into that yet. I've not played long enough to have that be a problem. You guys, I want to go to there. Oh, there's multiple Vorticars. That's not cool. That destroyer's gonna get the crap beat out of it. Run. good. He got away. Get in there with your beam weapons. Silicon? Yeah. I like the fuel barge. Like, I'm coming in, man. I don't think... I don't think that was a good time to do a refueling operation, but whatever. Vorticar has taken damage, at least. He's not really managed to do anything to the Evasive Mayhem. So, Evasive Mayhem, you are living up to your name, my friend. Oh, that was a hit on the shields. Ooh, your circle's taking you back towards that other one. Evasive Mayhem, I want you to turn hard, turn hard. You're coming back in, good. Oh, no, he's targeting escorts, that's not good. Excellent. Now they're all going to target the next one. Okay. Targets was left behind. Okay, so I want to... I do. You are not doing anything, so... Go pick it up. See what it gives you. I don't know what they give. Or actually noticed my guys harvesting their corpses before, so I guess... Oh, you're already on a crash. Already crash program. Nice. Didn't even have to pay for it. Like how there's something here. Oh, that one's gonna hit you dead on the nose. Yep. Come on, live up to your name, my friend. Ooh, that was a big hit. Don't just sit there, you gotta move. Oof. But we got it, yay. Excellent work, everyone. Medals all around. Or something, I don't know. Set you back to attack. Yeah, go retrofit a Ghost Fleet, that's fine. The overwhelming justice. I like that. Sure. Yes. I'm gonna keep zooming out. Okay. Now we go up to 4x. Thing I always forget to do. Propose a gift to the Authoria. Oh, we're fine right now. Maxis 3 has Socali and Brandy. coming in to pick up the corpse. As long as the corpse is still there. It should still be there. Carcass, corpse. I wonder, like, is the difference between carcass and corpse just because of how we identify? Huh. Yeah, probably. Okay, so there's that one. Ha, yeah, see, it is still there. The Hakonish alliance has been encountered. Quite successful. Some trust with us. Cool. First contact. So they're naturally drawn towards intricate technology. Cool. So I bet you we're going to start stealing from them. What our guys automatically do. So you pick it up. Oh, you're getting a bunch of silicon from them. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Investigate the research center. Revealed some interesting messages about between ancient factions as they battled a terrible threat known as the Shakturi. Colonel Hakonish communication from Central Command to remote research station. Greetings to our esteemed scientists and engineers. Yeah, that's, yeah. The Ugnaris have smuggled the key to the wormhole drive to the Freedom Alliance, but unknown to the Alliance, some Ugnaris have also sold this information to us. You should redirect your research in this area to see if we can combine this knowledge with our experimental gravitic device. This would provide a much-needed backup option to our tentative understanding with the Shakturi. Interesting. So is this all I'm going to get from this is, like, silicon? I mean, it's fine if that's the case. Oh, I will, McCallum. Thank you. Yeah, I like the process of figuring things out too in this game. It's a lot of fun. Leanna, where is Leanna? Oh, yeah, we can build that there. Onish. That's and Sakusha. We'll definitely build a research station there. Excellent. Yeah, they've done a really good job with, like, peppering all kinds of stuff in the game, which I'm pleasantly surprised that they've managed to do that. I have a little bit of experience with the previous games, but not too much. Mostly just know it from listening to my friends talk about it. Hey. All right, yeah, what's that? Hidden items at Upaslore. +6 scenery, nice. We're about to get the long-range sensors done. You cannot colonize a planet inside a nebula, but you can invade one that's inside and take it over. If there's, like... That's very interesting. I wonder if that's a bug or something. Huh. So we have long-range sensors. Now we're working on expanded space stations. We'll get that in 162 days. But our long-range sensors means that we are going to upgrade our small spaceport. Instead of using a proximity sensor array. So it's big, it uses a lot more energy, but better all around. Of course, this is what we're gonna want, right? Now we'll go ahead and take off one of those armor plates. Apparently a lot of those armor plates. We'll take out the particle beams. And then we need to increase our static energy, so we need another energy collector. This. Then I want to put on these multi-beams. These are just 180s, so whereas these are 270s. And put... I'm going to do that. I'm going to put more... We'll do that. We got 2 armor plates. We got 4 deflection field generators. That should be good. Then watch someone come along and just be like, bitch slap. So I would just have to say, yeah. I don't know what I expected. Else is looking good, so. Good to see those construction yards come along. Sure. Yep. See? Bloop. They thank us for the gift. Negotiate a deal. Offer a treaty. Trade agreement. I'm gonna wait on colonizing up there for a little bit, though. But, like, that's... I guess it is within range for us to call it. Tech breakthrough. Expanded space stations from examining access to unknown items. So, boom, expanded space stations, done. We'll get monitoring stations for all the other stuff. All right. Let us... Where's the... new resort locations. Let's get those resorts built, guys. $8 million migrants. Now 6 million migrants in transit. That's just an absurd number of people moving around. Although I know we hit those kinds of numbers here on Earth. With air traffic and all the other stuff, probably. Unknown items on max is 5. Yep, I'm sure. Earlier area weapons from the Hakonish. Okay. Yay, we now have frigates. Oh. Let's get a frigate built. Okay, so we don't have... Put in a short-range scanner on you. Then, let's see. Sentinel multi-beams. Those are my 19s. That's a 39. the engines put on first. I want to have one. Just so you can turn better, you know. Put the reflector, 2 armor plates, I guess. I don't know. Start getting the other stuff on. Weapon systems. So yes, I could put sentinels on that. Put 2 medium particle beams. That's what I want to do. Not seeing the yeah, so the particle beams don't have any bypass, which is fine. So we need the warp bubble generator. The damage control. And we need the command center. Fuel cells. And then let's see. Energy collector, static energy use just 30, so we only need 1 energy collector. Fission reactor. 2 of those. And then 1 crew system. What's the final thing that we want to put on here? Because we have the space. Put a medical center. Does give us a little bit of damage reduction. I mean, how important is that going to be? I don't know, but we got 34% damage reduction. That doesn't sound too bad. We got 2 point defense lasers. Got a particle beam on the aft section and a particle beam on the bow. Yeah, I think that'll work. Did it already generate a design? Well, that's too bad, because this is now the frigate MK1. If buildable. See, I don't see it. I don't see. Oh, I guess I have these frigates. Might be what it's talking about. Scratched my head and no need for a medical center. Oh, well. I like the sound of it. It can stay there for now. Detected unknown on Plumaldea. Okay. For 1. Let's go home. Go to win. Go to there. All of these transporters. It's awesome. All right. So we have those. Yeah. Just a little over half our money to build some frigates. I'm already way ahead of you. We'll agree that we should build some fuel tankers. Railguns have been built. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to use them. Yeah, the other frigates that I have online right now are frigates that I stole, and I don't want to pull them apart because they have better hyperdrives than what I can currently make. Construction of a new frigate has been completed at Ghost Fleet Base. Okay, so all the frigates are done. Guys, I guess we can slot into the first fleet. Yes. Yes, join the first fleet. I don't know why the second fleet's at Montar. Is your home base changed to there? That's your home base. You want me to build more frigates? Sure. Yes. Not against it. Unknown items at Upislore. Yep. Yay, they completed their spaceport. That's awesome. Good job, guys. Frigates have been completed. Like, you haven't been assigned yet, and okay, so you... Oh, I don't need those three. I want to the first fleet. Build a colonization ship. No, not yet. Enhanced missiles. Yay. Stuff I'm not using right now. Build a construction ship and a colony ship. Do I need more construction ships right now? I do. Build another construction ship then. Okay, so you're at 591. Kusha 8. Scenery from glacial rivers. And Tibrulian moss. Colonize it with the Zinix. Yeah, no, we can do that. Then we'll build a resort base above it. And a mining station as well. Because that's not my money. The money of the private sector. Let them spend that money. Build the territory map of the Hakonish Alliance. Okay, so they're core word of me. Interesting. Build a construction ship? Sure. We now know how to build assault pods. Okay. Should we give them a gift? No, not right now. I don't have the colony ship to send to them yet. Geez, look at all these places I can now colonize because of the... Pretty cool. Awesome. We've completed the repairs on the abandoned research station. Yay. Should we board it? Of course we should. What's the worst that could happen? Appears to be in good working order. We have boarded it and taken control. Well, that's kind of boring. I mean, yes, we were repairing it the whole entire time. You'd hope that, like, when guys repair things, they wouldn't just like, I don't know what this does, but I'm just going to plug it in anyways. But then again, we are kind of stupid, aren't we? We've completed our research into shock forces. Yay, we can build tanks. Starfighters, 69 days. So monitoring stations, we'll get that done. Get these basics done as well. Those are going to be potential wants. God, this is like going so much better than my other game that I'm playing right now. It's funny. JMO system. That disappeared. Oh, there. Yeah, it's just a Gravelex. Gonna leave it alone for right now. Uh, you know what? Yeah, Second Fleet, go have fun. Go play with it. So you're still 1051. I need a better one. Fuck Maya 4. Yeah, we can reach that now, so. Starfighters. Wrong button. Ship design. Small spaceport. Trade time. Oh. One of those, and then we'll take 2 of those off. Oh, I'm going to have to take all of them off. That's okay. That lets me slap on the 2 starfighter bays. Already have the long range scanner array. Took all that off. I'm going to put on some more armor. Oop. That. So 3 armor plates and 3 field generators. Sure. Years for the monitoring station. 20,000, 77,000. If I want to spin that, I'm going to hold off on that. Great hauler. Oh, it was a gift. Yeah. That. I want to build a colony ship right now. Because then when you get to Tukmea, we'll give them the gift to boost up. Rated detection after information on shock forces. Okay. But spies. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I was like, hey, let's do this. And okay, just don't get me like screwed. I guess you stop off at Tula? Natu. I like that. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. The second fleet is entering combat now. Die, guys. Colony ship has been completed. Escort's under attack. Never, don't die. I can't replace you. I can build something similar, but ooh. Don't die, pop. Oh, not yet. Oh no, looks like he lived. Creature destroyed. Good job. This to survive. Not that one, that one. Colonists at Fumu. At 55687. Sure. Offer us protection. I've not seen them build a ship in a long time. But they're offering us protection, you know. New colony at the ice planet Sikusha 8 in the Sikusha system. Good job, guys. Ooh, there is a Lambda 2 spaceport in the Lambda system. Sure. What's the worst that could happen, right? Don't answer that. The destroyer is under attack. Yes, that's what the idea was. Know where your blood marauders are. Let's do some diplomatic relations with the Konish. For a treaty. Relations by 7. That gives us a nice big boost. A restricted trade agreement. There's a lot of stuff I can offer them. Cool. I'll be nice to them because I really don't need to go to war and get my butt kicked. Don't need to. See. Yeah, Natu. Kusha 1, sure. Okay. Free trade agreements just helping our reputation go up, period. Oh, blood marauders are located there. Yeah. Goodbye. Exploration ship and another frigate. Yeah, we can afford it. Dire Starfire. You're heading out to Tuckmea to colonize Althoria. Upislor, Foinifu, and Fumu's giving us like great money. No frigate has been completed. Nice. RS at Lambda 2. Yeah. Wow, that's an awesome research. Arsikusha. Oh, I can build a small spaceport there. So let's get almost have our monitoring stations able to be built. Evaded detection, stealing the map of the Hakonish. A buried ancient battleship in Obrigado-san. Let's investigate it. Hard finish, so remarkably large warship of human design that crash landed. Landed or crash, okay. So we can attempt to stabilize it or wait for it to naturally stabilize. We're going to stabilize it and explore. We've advanced our understanding of hyperdrives, advanced our understanding of advanced sensors. Fully explore the wreck and its secrets. Awesome. It was once the SRS Liberty, a battleship of the Human Solar Republic and flagship of the 8th Fleet with roughly 800 crew and 200 Marines. So this was the flagship of the guys that became the Ghost Fleet then, because they say that they were part of the 8th Fleet. In addition to this information, your exploration teams are able to recover significant remains of advanced hyperdrive and sensor technologies. Awesome. So what does that do for us? So that gets us halfway through to the Garrick's hyperdrive. Definitely gonna pay that in. Then advanced sensors. That, wow, got us halfway through to advanced sensors. So that's going to give us the long range sensor version 2. Is the same size as the version. So yeah, I'll queue that up too, because better sensors sounds like a good idea. Construction research, yes. That. Hidden items at JMOS 5. Sensor research from the neutrino. Okay. You have Noriak eggs and a research station built there. Awesome. Is our call still at 100% success? See how this colonization goes, and I think we will then colonize Romulus. Yeah, yeah, we definitely monitoring stations. Take a look at ship designs. Yeah. No monitoring stations, so active, buildable, add new monitoring station. So 650. Manually create a new design. So I don't think Commerce Center is going to be important for this guy. Building him around like stars and stuff. So gonna need a docking bay and a fighter bay because we need docking bays. Docking bay and a starfighter. Long range sensors. Flexion field generators and standard armor. So sentinel, multi-beam, and then some particle beams. And then we need fuel cells. Fuel cell. And go with our energy collectors now. So we use 55, so we'll need 2 energy collectors, 2 reactors. Have the upgraded cargo storage yet. Cargo bay. And then I need more crew. So, since I have the extra room, 2 more fuel cells. And a remote fuel transfer. Oh, it goes to 1 crew over. Oh. So we'll remove the fuel cell. Think that looks good for our monitoring station. Awesome. I can build some monitoring stations out and about places. So let's first of all see if there's any stars that are interesting to us. Because I have noticed that by having that like that monitoring station there, it does seem to help. No, all the stars look like they've been fully explored. That's a little boring. Yeah, I think we'll put one at Mercdor. Not to. We'll put one at Pacone. We can kind of see into our neighbor's space. Eric 2, +8 reactor research from Vidic Distortion. Oh. Still 100% success. Unknown items at Sikusha. Yeah. We'll find them eventually, guys. We'll find them eventually. Basic target tracking measures. Target tracking, not target tracking measures. What's wrong with you? I mean, the answer there is it's actually a laundry list of things. So, okay, so we want to do the target tracking system. Then on the escorts, have any thing, but it increased your targeting, so that helped. Oh, hello. Wait, not what? No guns. Particle beams. Regardless, you're. Oh, you need a better reactor. go. Yeah, oh, this guy replaced it with railguns. I don't want to use railguns. Beam lasers. We're a Marian. Total size is greater than the hull allows. Well, tough. I don't know. Take off an armor plate. Sure. That works. Okay, so then we go to who and say, hey, retrofit. Wantar 4. Those, okay, so our countermeasure systems. Known items. Well, look closer. I don't want them to be unknown. Basic countermeasure research has been completed. Yay! That's 56,000 to crash program that. I think anything I'm using. Take a look in the monitoring stage. I think countermeasures, yeah, fall under sensors. Just really don't need. It's only 20. Sure, because it's not tracking system. Then we're gonna pop off armor plate. And one of the fuel cells. We had to put more crew in though. Yeah, okay, that works. Right. Got that in before we ever built the to attack. I love it. Let's send something that's strength 758 against something that's strength 1000. I mean, yeah, it might work. I'm not that brave yet though. Template. Gonna build some more frigates for. Okay. Guess because I can build the frigates now, so I can hit that button like build it. Do the same thing with you. The frigate. Construction of a new frigate has been completed. Of course it has. So they're still pleased with us. 100% success. There's the colony ship. Passing by Mercador. Very, very slowly. Contact lost with ship. We have lost contact with one of our ships in the Lambda system. Just prior to losing contact, a very alien-looking base, and we're about to investigate it. And there were garbled transmissions with the word "must obey" repeated over and over. Oh. What? Sure. Plague outbreak. Uh-oh. I'm dazed and research more about this plague. Maybe we can find a cure. Yeah, we probably need to. He's already there to repair it. What's not happening? Shakturi psionic virus strikes. Deadly outbreak of Shakturi psionic virus has spread from the planet Fumu to the colony of Oinifu in the Wantar system. Makes a species more vulnerable to their psychic powers. Although not particularly deadly, its lethality correlates with how resistant a species is to psionic attacks. Psychic attacks. Affected victims come to a form of psychic suggestion, making them behave in ways that maximize the spread of the virus. Thus, very infectious and can spread rapidly. Doesn't spread further. Well, you know, mysterious plague. It has spread to Wantar 4. A bad time to be. And it's now in Sakusha. It's spreading everywhere. This is not surprising to me. Saw this happening. But what kind of tech do you have? Hyperfusion. Ooh, you got an ion shield. That's fun. Center Commerce, large cargo bay, research lab, advanced command center, bulwark, phasers, 5 missiles, Nova missiles, electromagnetic lance, flux sheath, Megatron shields, multi-lock sensors, ultra-long sensor array, advanced countermeasures, starfighters, and a construction yard. Okay. Work door 4. Love some of the names in this. Ready for that research to finish so I can start researching that virus. We found Saul. As Jupiter, Saretta, Saturn, and Ball. Oh, and there's Mars. And Error Lipec. Okay. Is that from the music? Think any of my fleets are fighting anything. No, that's from the music. We have completed research in the hyperdrive technology. We can now build the Garax hyperdrive. Yay! Serious plague. 40,000 credits. Yes. Yes. Then now that we have the new hyperdrive, let's Frigate gets upgraded with the new Garrick's hyperdrive. Don't want to use railguns. Stop trying to make railguns a thing. Particle beams. Enough room. Put a small particle beam on the back. The escort. The same thing. Killing me, Smalls. First fleet. Retrofit. Find the second fleet. No. No. I know second fleet is strong, but... Come on, let's get that plague cured. New resources at Mercdor 4. Otapian Onyx. Cool. Yeah, nice. Okay. For that. Retrofit? Who didn't retrofit properly, guys? Oh, I guess the fleet template has 6 frigates. Okay, yeah. So... add 4 more frigates to that. On the head, I gotta stop scratching my hair. Scratch like right at that spot there, and it's like, ooh, it's gonna hurt. And the answer is yes, yes it does. You've discovered Megalos nuts. +3 colony, +1 growth. Oh, it's a continental moon. That's a wonderful place for us to colonize. Oh, we're doing it. Because it's close to Sol. Which actually has humans living on it. What? Oh, okay, I don't... Alright, we'll figure that out later. New frigates constructed. Yay. Look at that range, or the fuel range. Unknown items. Yeah, Obrigado, Sun 1. Send the second attack fleet. Not sending the second attack fleet, my friend. First fleet, though. Oh, I did not... Did not mean to jump in like that. That's... They're there, so I think we want to land... I'm going to jump to there. Right. Now allows us to cure this dangerous virus. Yay! So before we do this, let's save the game. I don't like crash when I go in to watch all the particle beams work. Evaded detection, stealing the territory map. Okay. New colony ship. Yay. Oh. Cash flow actually hit negative there for a second. So that tells me that we are not doing any more colonies. Okay, so let's... that so we can get the short range sensor array. I don't know why I'd use it over... Oh, I guess the size. That's a size of 5. That's a size of 70. We'll get planetary exploration and penetrating scanners. Escorts, sure. Basic troop transports, yep. We need those. Yeah, and enhanced maneuvering sounds like a really good thing to get. We could actually research ship defense systems. That's cool. Then we'll queue up the research to get constant beam weapons. I like how fast those hyperdrives are. Akmea 3, you'll need Jade and Megalus Nuts. Yeah. No, I don't. Need everyone, make sure you're there first. Who's that sitting back here? Those are just the... Those are just the... Because that really narrows it down to what I was talking about. Come on. Don't come in faster, you're gonna miss the party. I love how brave you guys are. Total tight. Need everyone to come together. Gotta attack all at once, because if you all attack in a loose group, it's gonna not good for us. Oh, see, their strike craft are coming out. That's why everyone needs to be together. Want you to go to the other side of the fleet. Just outside their range. Funny. Okay, now we're gonna get in and take out these interceptors. I love the sound. Let's disable Get everyone turning around a little bit. And you may now begin your attack. You disabled. Yeah, that sounds good. Why aren't your engines... Okay. I'm not... Whatever. Their engines are supposed to be on the same side. That's gonna hurt. Loose. Already. I'll need to get loosened up because those area weapons are going to really hurt. How is that loose? How is that loose? That's gonna hurt. Welcome to Prime Blank Research Station. Turn has been long awaited. Please provide the designated security code. Freedom Prime? Code accepted, yay. Been to be activated, awaiting the arrival of new research staff to fully resume previous operations. Found advanced turret automation. Nice. Improved interceptors. Nice. Where is this? This was the one that was in grass. You got dual research labs. Very nice. Managing to chip away at the hull. The armor and plating anyways. And now we're getting the hull. Green. Oh yeah. Goodbye. After eliminating them, some of their ships have designed to join our empire. Ooh. Vector? Frigate sitting in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay. I mean, I hit all his damage. His heavy armor though, so I mean we'll. Can we even learn anything from this guy? I don't think no. We have all this stuff on him now. Other than we don't have the heavy armor yet, but that's fine. Scuttle him. Go repair and rearm, and we'll top you up with fleet ship. Good job, guys. Colony is doing. So you're about to land in Tukmea. Took you long enough. Good. Everyone seems to be up and running properly again. You're still 100% success. 0%. He's churning along. I don't want to build more frigates, but I probably shouldn't. Speed that up. Let the fleets. But there goes. It's like, what happened? Okay, so like I guess your hyperdrive works, but since you lost one of your engines, you can't move. That's interesting. Tech breakthrough from repairing small spaceport. We have made a research breakthrough in constant beam weapons. Cool. Natura one. Not Natura. Natu. No. Cool. Sentinel, rail guns, ion cannons. Lots of shield. Production ships. Need to go like fix him. Oh, you're already here. Nice. An email in the middle of. Oh, just tell me I have bills due. That's everybody loves getting those emails. Are full up. Sure. Do that. So the question is, since we didn't take any losses, Oh, no, we did take 2 losses, didn't we? We're at 21. No? Still have 7. I think we started with 7 escorts, didn't we? You know what? We're going to go into the template. Pack fleet. And increase the number of escorts. All right. So that's done there. Just need everyone to come together so that we can go have some fun. Breakthrough in early ion weapons. Okay. Give us early ion weapons? Yes. Yes, it did. It also gave us constant beam weapons. So I think those are 1.8. Hey, you need protection from me. Um, already. Oh, that's okay. What? We have successfully colonized the independent system. Thank you. Welcome aboard. An exploration ship with 2 fuel tankers. Yes. Critical research breakthrough crash course. You should have probably just whatever. Fuel tankers completed. So yeah, we're gonna take care of that. You want the Socalian brandy, and yeah, no, go for it. Go get some brandy, my friend. Pop on down to the store. Villa 2. Yep. Exploration ship has been built. Yeah. Want some of those eggs? Yeah, blame them. You were just like way out. Good lord. What just popped up? Look, I feel like something just came online that has a really big sensor. I don't know. Okay, ship designs. Upgrade you. No weapons. Long range sensor array. B2. Yay, that's what I like seeing. Everything looks good there. Save and exit. Our monitoring station. Facing it with railguns. I don't want railguns. I want particle beams. That's the flavor we're going for here. Long range sensor. 2. Yep. New small spaceport has been completed at Sikusha 8. Sure. So, nope. Still got some time before they all get to there. Really need to set up a fleet. Probably once that monitoring station is on. Tech breakthrough in early area weapons. Improved sensors, so short range sensor arrays. Okay. I have some guys that use those. I think this guy does. I'll pop into edit. No, he just used target tracking, so I don't need him. Pop into edit for you. Use target tracking and proximity. We want to upgrade the frigates. Oh, what? Railguns. Yeah. Yeah. Two particle beam M's now fit. Okay. Frigate Mark IV is done. I love it. Retrofit yourselves. Retrofit is done. We're going to be moving on to first contact with the Mortalan fleet. Pirate faction. They are quite unimpressed with us. Well, that's fine. Kalnatu Council. Know where Kalnatu is. Okay. No, I really didn't want to talk with you. But so there's Blood Marauders. There's the Hakonish. Didn't call Natu anywhere. Okay, slow down, slow down. Build ships, yes. Okay. New colony founded at Trainivo. Good. Get bent. No. No. Plus engine research for molten glass formations. Okay. Those two built. That sounds like a good idea to me. Monitoring station here. Fit yourself, please. A nuisance is online. Right, hold on. Efunifu exploration, good. Planetary exploration research completed. Advanced survey modules, okay. Finish your upgrades, yes. Still need everybody to arrive though and fill up. Yeah, we'll take care of that in a little bit, guys. Some secret contact with an unknown empire for 75,000. We'll find them eventually. They've not really expanded, have they? There's the Dinoskar. High-tech research. Ooh. The star. A research station. Penetrating scanners. Yeah, so I'll be able to, that's what I want to put on the frigate, I think. No guns are not happening. Stop doing that. Not cool enough. So a scanner increases our targeting. Also increases weapon damage. Yes, please. Place a short range sensor array with it. We also want to do that for the monitoring station. No. Yeah, let's get that built out of Thoria. You only need to get retrofitted with the latest designs in those frigates. Unknown items. Well, yes, I'm not surprised. We're gonna have to build a defense fleet for this area because we don't have one active. Obrigado-san. Ice Moon. Not suitable for a colony though. We'll figure out where to assign a defense fleet. But oh, we're getting our new escorts. So I guess. Yep. Those. And then enhance the construction even more. Planetary fighter bases. Ooh, I want those. I want those so much. Yeah, that looks good. Planetary governance probably would be good to have in there, yeah. What was it that I just finished? Improved escorts. Ship designs. So what are the difference of the escorts? Patrol. Oh, no. Patrol has countermeasures plus 10, targeting plus 0, plus 30 speed. I think they're pretty much the same. 2220110, ship speed plus 20. So this guy's just faster. That seems to be the difference. So the patrol escort is faster. I think we want to go with the patrol escort then. $19.39. Let's see what heavy escorts. $39.39. Okay, so he can fit 2 medium weapons then. We're gonna go with the heavy escort. Heavy escorts. Thing first. Engines. Then warp bubble generator. Selection field. Armor. Target tracking gives you increased targeting. Trace scanner. Give us. We want countermeasures. But we already got, so we get speed and maneuvering bonuses. Countermeasure is already plus 20. I think with a countermeasure system, we get up to a plus 30. That works. Then if we slap on the particle beams, we already have a plus 10 targeting. I think that's what we want to do for that. So then basic cargo bay, no. Our command system, command and control. Our damage control. Why do I have a warp bubble? Garrick's hyperdrive. Okay. Oh, we need 40, 24 static energy, so we need our blind energy collector. That covers our static. We need a fission reactor. 2 fission reactors, so we can use that one, this one. We just need 1 crew system. Awesome. Our fuel cells. So we actually have 20 space left. Okay, well, cool, I guess, but not like we can put them anywhere. Put anything anywhere. Base yet. Could put on an assault pod. Do it. Yeah. Top speed is lower than average. Yeah, that's okay. Like how that looks. That heavy escort. So escort V8, you are now obsolete. Let's retrofit these escorts to heavy escorts. Castlon. Yeah, we could use more of that, can't we? On luxury goods and oh, hello. Troop transport research completed. Yay. Unknown items, yeah. Okadan, I mean, that would be nice to do, but you're way over there. You're outside of my range rate so far. Sensor range, anyways. I feel like I'm talking faster and faster as the stream goes on. Probably am. Built some troop transports. Nice. Oh, hey, we found the pirate leader. Why are you? Okay. Urog. Okay. We got our transports. What are our colonies doing? Early torpedo weapons. If I do. Abandoned ship, the Grievous Conflict. A frigate. Has stuff that we don't. The turbo thrusters, crystal sensors. Yeah. Okadan 3, okay. We'll do that. And early torpedo weapons from the Mortalan fleet. Yeah. That's my torpedoes. Nice. Unatu. Uh-huh. Well, apparently the retrofit was going to happen at Wantar 4. Enhanced maneuvering. We now have thrust vectoring engines. Oh, it's gonna take 1 point per years. Okay, so ion weapons up. Planetary governance can be lifted. Yes. Design on the frigate. Upgrade. Directional thruster gets turned into a thrust vector. Stop replacing those. We only have 3 space. Yes. Seeing all the production going on. Critical research breakthrough on ion weapons. Gonna be done in less than a month. Like ion cannons. Right, so fuel tankers. I guess we need some more, yeah. One's gonna take care of them. I just need the first fleet to finish retrofitting. The third invasion fleet. Ion weapons, yay! Okay. Ion weapons. For Alaria. Two fuel tankers. Who are the Dayut? Large, powerful arachnid race. Oh, great. Just what we needed. The bugs. Hey. Beating that. Very aggressive, very unfriendly. Treacherous partners praying grounds whenever expedient. Low reproduction, though. Frenzy and temporarily insane, acting instinctively wild. These times they're extremely dangerous, becoming totally fearless when attacking. They developed the Velocity Drive ST3, an extremely fast and efficient hyperdrive. Okay. Don't like how that sounds. They are quite unimpressed with us. Well, of course they are. I'm unimpressed with them. Thoria has finished their spaceport. That's good. First fleet. Go say retrofit again. I need to make sure that everyone's actually getting upgraded. Cypher 3. Westernian skin. Strategy. I didn't even have to change anything. The computer was like, yeah, no, we're just going to kill these guys. Love it. Colony ship, but where's it going to go? I think it's a little bit too early to be colonizing another planet. We got 3 planets on the go right now. So, and Greeny 2 looks pretty good. We'll build the mining station. The Actarians would love this. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. It's probably a bad idea. Who cares? Okay. More stuff to build everywhere. Complete construction. The shrouded defiance. Sure. Something we could take apart. Sure. Come on. Everybody, like, okay, those are not the important guys. Y'all all, like, up to snuff. Colony ship at Fumu. Okay, we're gonna go say hello to these fellows at Mercdor. There, so we'll land out there. Beta detection, stealing information on tractor beams. Cool. We just completed and it's like, hey, do you want to build this? Yes, I was just about to go through all of them. I want to build this. Need to kick down the corruption. Doesn't do anything to it, doesn't? No. Oh, the fleet's coming in. We've discovered Bifurian silk. +7 colony development, +1 colony income. Even know where Urian is. Okay, over there, yeah. Mining station it up. Palace of Sakaraya. We have discovered the Palace of Sakaraya, ancient ruins from a lost civilization at the desert planet Sakaraya 1. From our position, we can see that the ruins lie half buried deep in sand drifts. Now, let's investigate it. Upon entering, your survey team encounters several Arliss entombed inside. The Arliss escape through the open entrance to wreak havoc on the outside world. Look out. Okay. Colony development, colony happiness, census research, and scenery. An Arliss space monster in the Sakaraya system. An enormous silicon-based invertebrate. Its appearance is an amorphous, semi-transparent blob with trailing red tendrils. Observation indicates that the preferred habitat is the upper atmosphere of gas giants. It would be wise to keep our distance from the deep space creatures until we have a better understanding of them. Gonna zoom in on them to see, like, interesting they looked, but bunch of, like, broken stuff there. We've encountered an abandoned monitoring station near Raldon, asteroid field in the Raldon system. Okay, Raldon. Investigate it. Ancient factions as they battled the Shakturi. Balskara consciousness. We can no longer support your reckless alliance with the Shakturi. Queen Balodi has become a weak-minded fool who will bring us to our end. Thus, we will not be sending you our regular shipments of Zentabia fluid until we get a sensible response. A note has also been appended to this message, apparently by the human diplomatic consul commanding the monitoring station. The note reads, "Cracks in Shakhtar Axis, a promising development. Forward to High Council. Consider how this can be exploited." That's kind of cool. No, we're not doing another colony. No, we're not going to Stennis right now. Are you already on your warpath? Yes. Fleet assembled. The fleet has assembled. Okay then, let's prepare to jump. That's pretty good cohesion right there. Investigate it. Investigate it. Investigate it. Yep. New resources at Urian too. We're already building a mining station there, so. Oh no, that's too far. I don't want them jumping. I want them to slow boat their way there. Really, pulse weapons. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait till these colonies get themselves situated colony-wise, because you can see cash flow is hurting. We've went too many colonies. Have this guy who's going to start another one eventually. And Greeny too. No, we can't do that. Yes, I'd love to, but we can't afford it. This impacts our research. Why are you like out there in the front like that? Pretty good coverage. Tighten up the formation though. Get a little bit more coverage. How accurate is this jump drive? 4250? Yeah. I don't trust it to. I'm gonna break the game if I keep doing that though. Speaking of, we haven't had a problem in a while, so let's save. No. Fact. Have you you're just gonna have those guys living on you for a while. Oh, didn't want to do that. Should be launching his Frightcraft soon. Unknown items at 10 greenie 2. In your attack run. Green. Such a cool sound. Uh-oh, armor's down. Oop, disabled. That was important. Known items. Line mission, Tatooine 4. Yeah. Do I want to try and capture this? They do have the Corvidian shields. Other than that, nah. We'll just melt them. Devastating tsunami. Powerful underwater surges have swept away many sub-oceanic cities and manufacturing centers. Wow. As a result, there has been extensive loss of life, and the tsunamis have even damaged the quality of the planet itself. Good lord. Early pulse weapons, we have lasers. Cool. His weapons are... Yeah, he's fully taken offline. There goes his fuel storage. Reactor's gonna be offline, essentially. Yep, there it goes. And kaboom. Completely destroyed the Blood Marauders. Okay, so, let's see. I guess we can send that to... Since it just, do Peric 4. Filled up with cat people. I'm fine with. I'm definitely fine with that. That's... Board it. Okay, so the Grievous Conflict. Massive shields, flux hardened armor, turbo thrusters. Ah, you can get retired. Turbo thrusters, crystal sensors. You can get retired. Just a computer core floating around there. Okay. Get all that done. PSA 4 is that. I don't want to go too far that way. Sapula has search. Build a monitoring station there to anchor a fleet to, I think. Door 5. Fast 4. Get those fuel built. Oh, Sakurea is not happening. Andrew's not happening. Doot, doot, doot. Hmm. Team weapons, destroyers, construction, and orbital escape launcher. Can't colonize anymore until these 3 planets get themselves up above 500 million population. Second Fleet, report threats in the Stennis system. Where is Stennis? Oh, no. Let's take a look at our fleets. Defense fleet. 3 frigates, 3 destroyers, a cruiser. I will do that. Just system neutral, neutral. And then let's build this new fleet at any construction yards in the Empire. Why do I see it happening? Move space for it. We'll do that. And your home base will be on. Have yeah. Of course, he's sitting here without any fuel, so that's awesome. That means that I need to build some more fuel ships. You want to send the third invasion fleet to attack Tangrini 3? I mean, why? Know what? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god. Efficient beam weapons, Thuon beams. Ooh, there's a large in there. So we now go into designs, frigates. Hey, you put Thuons on there. Good job, buddy. We can fit a large Thuon beam on there. I mean, we don't have the space for it, but it's the thought that counts. No, we'll make the space for it. You rip off the thrust vector. Not going to be able to maneuver as well, but that's okay. Save. Escort. Upgrade to Thuon beams. Monitoring station. Upgrade to Thuon beams. Yes. I like it. And small spaceport upgrade. Have any weapons to speak of, but you have your starfighters. Get to retrofit yourselves. $27.89, 11.05. Yep, that's soon. Hooray, sneezing. We repaired the Lambda 2 base. Okay, I'll investigate it. Investigated. It appears to be in good working order. We have boarded it and taken control. Cool. All right. Congratulations. We have stolen tractor beams from the Hakonish. All right. New fuel tankers completed. More fuel tankers. And an escort. Congratulations. You're getting retired. Build a new colony ship. No. Yep. Awesome. Hidden items plus 10 scenery. Well, they're not going to like what's about to happen to them. Hey, we're there. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Independent. I don't have any troops, apparently. This could be interesting. I wondered if we brought any tanks. I remember to bring tanks. The answer is that they brought all the tanks. I like that answer. Good answer. Not for the DAW yet. No, it's not a good answer for them. It's a bad answer for them. Slowly but surely we get closer. Closer to bringing them their doom. Ah, thank you for... Yeah, follow, Captain Danger. I appreciate that. Really helps out. Not want to hit while I was over there. That's... Entering the rings. So, we're doing our own. It's like, we have Starship Troopers at home. What we have here. Because we're attacking the bugs. Certainly hope this doesn't turn into a Klindathu. That would be bad. Tank beats bug. Tank beats bug. Plus 25% armored breakthrough. This music does not fit what's going on right now, but I like it too. Oh, geez. 1600. Yeah, our tanks are like, nah, man, we're cruising through. We're on a sightseeing trip of all of your territory. we've invaded and taken over the independent colony of Tingrini 3. Our victorious forces have completely defeated the enemy. Cool. They're not very happy with us. And, I don't want to build a colony ship. Ooh. I already got that. Cool. Okay, so I would make people mad if I killed the bug people. I don't want to negatively impact my patient though. Nope, we're cleaned off you. Hey. Why aren't you letting me, you're not letting me select exterminate. Very fun. No, you're not letting me select that either. Okay. Fine then. Territory map of the Hakonish. Again. Y'all aren't very big. Like, yeah, you're not very big. Oh, whatever. Cool. Well, we took over that colony, so that was kind of fun. Unhappy. So we're gonna build more tanks there. That's what we're gonna do. Chandru Pekka. I mean, that would be nice. That's just not the way that we've been going. Mining station. Get more argon. Adi bless. The destroyer. God, it's already 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Ugh. Why does it have to be 3 a.m.? Let's make sure all of our places, Wantar 4. Okay, looks like we got it. Up everywhere, yep. Speed up. The Tarsant Corporation has been encountered. Very poorly. We accidentally insulted them. Oh, that's fine. Independent colony or something? Or actually, okay, another race. Respects your good reputation. I respect my good reputation. Given them gifts in the past. Colony ship, we don't have the money for it. We can't afford it. Yes, no. So, the 4th Defense Fleet have been completed. Have been completed. Oh, then here, own Paco 1. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it Paco 1. We've made a breakthrough in layered armor. Does that mean that it gave us the layered armor? It did. Heavy armor. Oh yeah. So those are some upgrades that we can now apply. Collection field generator and heavy armor. On a frigate. I like it. Got our Thuons. Need to get the better fuel. Excellent. And the heavy escort. Good. Monitoring stations. Good. And then the spaceports. Good. Still want me to build the colony ship. We're not building another colony. Okay, new resources somewhere. Investigate it. Take me to where they are. And I click on you. And I say, time for you to get retired, my friend. Build a mining station? Yeah. Breakthrough from scrapping a frigate. Nuclear supercharging. It did. Fission reactors. Yay. Oh. Those are some upgrades that we get to do now, too. The frigate. Automatically put V2 fission reactors in there. Excellent. Do I need? Yes, I do need 2 V2. Escort. It. Those put in there. Yep, I need. Monitoring station. Edit. And then spaceport. Edit. Might not need 3 V2s. Need 2 V2s. Gives us some more space to play with. Question is, what do we do with that space then? Don't have anything that we need to put on you. To me, get a tougher nut to crack maybe? Or no, we'll put our defense. Put on some point defense. We can fit the 2-point defense lasers now. Excellent. Irrigatua Republic. Rafa system. They've initiated a restricted trade agreement. Cool. Want to give him a gift? Why would I give him that? No, that's mine. I'm not giving him that. We have interstellar destroyers. Excellent. Okay, so want light interceptors, light attack fighters, or light bombers. I want the bombers. Those have 2 standard, those have 2 standard, those have 2 standard. Do I want to? I don't know what I want to do. I have improved interceptors all the way up here. That's interesting. Huh. What I want to research. Or shield. Yeah, let's get better shields. That's a good idea. Then we can go quantum exploitation or fusion. No. Let's queue up electromagnetic defenses. Aerial weapons going to. Oh, hyper jump inhibiting. Hyper deny. You know what? Yeah, I like that. Having an interdictor frigate idea. Do aerial weapons then. That's 2 years. That's 2 years. We're good on what we have set. Cool. Build that, yeah. We always need more fuel, man. Oh, how nice. You build a where is it's in Tangrini. Oh yeah, yeah, no. Well, the mining station there because you got stuff to mine. I like that. And a resort base because people want to go put treaty offer. You're offering us protection. No. No. Agree. I think are we almost out of music? I think we're Oh no, we still got another 50 minutes. All right. Go with that. We have established a new colony at the ice tundra planet Peric 4 in the Peric system. You will build me an administration center. And I'm not going to build those. You're concerned about our empire's poor reputation. Yeah, I would be too. What do you want? So you offer me your map and energy torpedoes if I give you the Palace of Sakarya. I mean, the Palace of Sakarya is kind of far away from me. It could be closer to you than it is to me. No. That's mine. Advanced tractor beams. Ooh, look at that expense go up. Propose a gift. No, I'm not giving him money. Me to it. Investigate it. That's it. Then we retire it. We have a breakthrough. Yay, we got new fuel cells. Something that we can slap on all of our stuff. New fuel cells. Still need some more stuff. Okay. Don't need that yet. So basic fuel cell. Blip, 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 blip. Put a second fuel cell in there now. I'm going to do that. And fit large stew on beams on you, can't I? Oh, it goes 13 over. What can I remove to... Do I need to use a large one? I really don't. I could just use... Oh, that's... Let's do that. Put in another fuel... Put in the other fuel cell. Two. Okay. We have to do there. Blip. Blip. Good. Play. Unknown items in Tangrini too. Yes. Build ships. You want me to build another colony ship? We can't afford a colony ship right now. We have 4 colonies that we're supporting the building up of. So yes. So that destroyer fired. Thank you for your service. More Dahlias in the Velabri system. Mere presence angers us. You know, that's just not very nice. Where is that? Oh, it's just to the north there. Oh, okay. What? No. We're gonna do a diplomatic solution this time because, like, that invasion, I just don't think it was worth it. Maybe it was. I don't know. You have resources at Tangrini too. I would colonize it, but I can't. They thank us for the gift. We'll just restrict a trade agreement though. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Enhanced construction. Small spaceport has going to grow in size again, I think. Let's base. That's going to cost me 154,000. No, I don't need to crash that right now. Oh. I do an add new? Yes, I do, apparently. That gives us to a small spaceport. 13. This will be SSP 11. Okay. Well, let's put on the stuff that we want on here to begin with, which is a research lab. At the one. Yeah. We also want the long range sensor array. Ooh, look at those 4 bays for fighter stuff. Want our 2 construction yards and our 4 starfighter bays. I love it. Gotta love it. Our deflection field generators. 4 heavy armors on. Okay. And we're at 950. Okay, so weapon systems. We want to put our point defense system. That's only 90 degrees. Okay. I think just the 2-point defense. That's all we're going to go with. Now we need to put in our important stuff. Okay. Cargo bay. Commerce system. Image control. A fuel transfer system. Like medical. Recreation, because I haven't gotten the next one of that. I put in it? No. Where's basic command? Command can fit in 2 fuel cells. And then we can do energy collectors now. At 120. 3 energy collectors. And then our fission reactors. Oh, we only need 2 fission reactors. Okay. Need more fission reactors. Okay, so we can some more stuff on here. Put another fuel transfer. Increase that fuel transfer rate remotely. Put in more armor and weapon system. That's so cool that we could almost do 431 beams on it. Take the remote fuel transfer. Do that. And let's see. Another cargo bay. Not cargo bay. I have 29. So that's 2 hull armor plates. 1 fuel cell. I need the crew system then. Still need the crew system. Well, let's see here. So we have good cargo capacity, 2 construction yards, 2 docking bays, trade bonus of 30%, recreation, medical, and research. Weapon range increase 100%, shield recharge rate plus 100%. So we're spitting out that beam laser far. 1650 doubled to 3300. Yeah, pretty far. .12 at max range, 48 at point blank, or within 1,000. I like it. Save. Do you to obsolete. And wait for the designs to start upgrading themselves. Improved countermeasures. You want me to build a colony ship? No. Cool. Countermeasure V2. So those, I think, on the escort, right? Yep, countermeasure V2. And on monitoring station, right? Yep. Okay. Good. Free trade agreement, migration treaty, non-aggression, non-aggression. They are offering us trade, migration, non-aggression. Yeah, I accept. Bye. Don't know where you are. Oh, you're all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am not giving you Sakurea then. Bonus scenery. You know what? I want to speak with you. So here's a lot of money. And oh, here's a lot of money. Can't give you more money until next year. Okay. I have to do something to improve my reputation. Second fleet to SS687. Yeah. You want to offer a restricted trade agreement to us. You know what? I agree. Transfer you to... That doesn't help at all, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. "2 years, we'll get orbital escape launchers." Not building a colony ship. It's just not happening. Look at this. Upslore is barely breaking Upslore. It's barely breaking even. Oh, now it's losing money. That's awesome. I like seeing. Oh, stop it. Drunk. $6 million humans there. Build a spaceport now. Yeah, let's get that done. Minus 10,000. Oh. Ancient human colony ruins. Max is 5. Investigate those. More residential in nature. Okay. Focus checks above ground or below ground. Let's go below ground. This was once Cygnus, apparently. Extensive remains, mostly but not entirely human. From the fragmented pieces of recoverable data, it becomes clear that it was considered a relatively unimportant frontier colony with a rapidly growing population of various species totaling around 500 million. Shortly after it was colonized, a great war against a terrible power known as the Shakhtar Axis began, which resulted in an increasing influx of refugees from various parts of the galaxy. So, all of the population coming in caused bad things, so we found technology has advanced our understanding of basic diplomacy, human language, and expression. So we know how to talk about ourselves better? No. Take me to investigate. Dismiss. Pause. Doop. Getting retired, my friend. Galaxy map sharing. Okay. Ah, so that's where the Tarsant are. Critical failure? Come on. Escort where it's under attack. Okay, that's fine. Building a colony ship. Good lord, what's all the Gravelex that are there? They have not expanded beyond that one. Oh, works. Up is lore, I don't know. Sakura 3, yeah, more fuel's good. Sure. Ah, that's the sound I was hearing is from here. What was a gift to the Krelor? Oh, bunch of money. That will make. Ambassador doesn't do jack. Tech breakthrough. A blade of energy shields. Yay. That gives us Corvidian shields. Oh, we're 2 space over. Okay, medbay dies. Need it anyways, but it was still neat to have. Oh, we have 2 reactors. Yeah. 8 space. The thrust vector back on, so we'll do that. Yep. The escort. Your upgrade to your new shields. Monitoring station, get your upgrade. 5 over. Guess that fuel cell's going away then. Then the new station. 9 over. Get rid of the point defense. Like being without point defense though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Well, what's the worst that can happen, right? Don't answer that. Just do not answer that. Sure, Second Fleet, go check out Kaifar. You got me improved logistics information. Okay. Oh, that's too far. Unknown items at Urian too, yeah. A trail of ants, I love it. Ouch. Hello. So we're at 23,000 on the ship and base maintenance. Nice to see the private economy is coming along. Office system. Oh, it's all the way over there. No. Yeah, I know that would be nice, but that's way over there. You know what? Fine. Monitoring station at Ilshandro Pekka. Get that. That. And then. Okay, fine. We'll go to Ilshandro Pekka. Yeah, it's gonna be too. Well, firstly, it's up to almost 1500 strength. Nice. Completed repairs to an abandoned monitoring station in the Raldon asteroid. Okay, so that's there. Investigate it. Ordered it and taken into control. Okay. Antar. What are you doing all the way over there? These exploration guys are like, I'm just gonna, go explore. Okay. Second fleet, knock yourself out. Not building you a new colony ship. Go with the mining station there. Grain and that wine, sure. The obelisk of Ondot. See, the ruins have lain undisturbed for centuries. Should we investigate it? Heck yeah, we should. Found technology has advanced our understanding of continental colonization. Acquire research bonuses by building. Okay. Cool. Construction research. Take me there. So you have Hexadorium, so we'll get that. And then research station. And the scenery, get that as well. I'm not liking where our cash flow is. We're all upgraded. Let's... HN932. Those are all Artilises. Yeah. That would be a bad idea to go take those guys on. Or let's have you land there. Rapid point defense research. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to use it because I have my beam lasers, but cool. Group research from disc crystalline ice formations. Oh, hey, we are already on our way to build a research. That's great. Orbital escape launchers research has been completed. A hero. Guess let's get this upgrade to the... Worth it, is it? Bombers. We will go with bombers. You want construction, exploration, 2 exploration, and a troop. I will build you, though. I'm not building you the colony, though. You see that cash flow right there? That's negative, my friend. And I don't like seeing that negative. Means that this is not what it could be. Hurts. Hurts me in my soul. That's just the heartburn. I don't know. Keep throwing money at them. Pulse blast weapons. Cool. So they came all the way over here to build mining and build a monitoring station for them then. Give enough gifts. Yeah, I'm going to keep giving you gifts. Can't afford to tank my reputation even further. That's where they are. Well, I mean, I can't Nothing I can do for you there, bud. To help, but Angrini 3 is about to hit 500 mil. Kalnadu, I mean, I don't care about Kalnadu. Igrashu. No, that's not happening. Okay, so since we're getting close to doing combat, save. In case it crashes on us again. There's a lot of Vorticars in here. By a lot, I mean 3. Yeah, there's something in Maxis 5. Imagine that. You are way out of position, my friend. Keep going that way. Oh, that's right. I got the Huan beams. I want to upgrade this fleet, but I can't really afford to yet. You can see with my cash flow. Protection from what? We can see you. Excellent. Death to all the space beasts. Yeah, they can't do that. Basic point defense. Yay. It's heavy escorts. Like, we're going, man. We're going. Where is Lordios? Okay. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, sure. Of course, that could happen there. Yeah, that sounds good too. Okay, I think that's all those guys taken care of. Excellent. I'll go in for repairs. You all got kind of slapped around. Not really grown very much, my friend. Parsont have themselves. Oh, the territory map. Why is that your home base? Whatever. Why are you moving? Why is your home base all the way over there? You're an invasion fleet. That doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Electromagnetic defense complete. So we got the ion shields now. Get some advanced ion weapons. Um, I'm thinking that we want to do we want to enhance the hyperdrive? Quinox, Aldos. I don't know which one I want to go for, so we'll just enhance the Garrix, whatever you want to call it. Then 15840. 6. Really worried about energy usage. Okay. Then I think we can go through build our maintenance cost 2,500. Oh, okay. So we're not building a planetary fighter base everywhere. Fumu's gonna get one. It's our capital. Stop asking, it's not happening. Ancient Boscara military base in the Roan 1 system. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's do it. Proceeding with caution is advisable. Yeah. I mean, definitely has Raldon. One that I went in and saw that it's like all. Oh, it's just Gravelexes. Sure. Fourth Fleet can go there. Intimidator Surge L. Cool. Little space debris in the Roan system. Okay. Okay, investigate. They are all cruisers. Wow. Okay. Fourth Fleet. Like, thought I had their base as Paco. Apparently, they wanted to be something different. All right. Fine, I guess. The Burliest Consciousness. They've declared war on us. Oh, that's so wonderful. Colony ship. Not happening, bud. 5 troop transports and 8 frigates. We're at war. Let's build some frigates. Yeah, we probably should, shouldn't we? Oh, and the music's ended. I just noticed that. Okay. Pop you up, can't we? Five destroyers, yeah. Your destroyer, like, I can build destroyers, can't I? I never designed a destroyer. No. Good job, me. Good job, me. MK1. All right, so what do we want to put on this guy? Endless Space 2 full original soundtrack. Sure. So we can have a bay. I'm not going to use the. Let's see. Target tracking and the trace scanner. Dread, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So target tracking and trace scan are up and running. I can go with 3 large Thuon beams here. There is the area weapon. Or Marian, basically. Thuon beams and then Sentinel multi-beams. Working for us in that regard. And we'll do 2 Corvidian shields. 3 plates of heavy armor. Fins will be 2 protons and a vector. And so now we get into our important stuff. So the hyperdrive and the damage control unit. Command center. We only have a basic of that. I need to get the new command center. Then we want fuel cell. Two fuel cells. And we need the actors. And we need the energy collection. Static is 43, so we only actually need one energy collector. Interesting. And then the crew systems, 2 of those. And we're over by 4, so that means take out one of the heavy armor plates. Gives us a destroyer. Top speed's lower than the average. Yeah, it really is, but guys got some good point defense, at least. Heals. I mean, I could lose the thrust vector. I didn't need that though, don't we? It's only a size 6, so I could put a second one in there. Yeah, let's do that. Second thrust vector. It's cool. Save and exit. Now I click on First Fleet, top up with ships, and there goes my 5 destroyers. Offer them a gift. They thank us for the gift. We want to give you a limited trade agreement. Instead of getting them to like me. Oh, that's right, I'm worth these guys. And pop up. Bring them up to snuff. This is probably going to be a mistake, but or the 4th Defense Force. Okay, yeah. No, that's not happening over there. I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, all those ships being built. We got energy torpedoes, Epsilon torpedoes. Nice job. I'm not gonna use them, but good job. 4th Defense Force. Top it up. First Fleet got some strength on it now. That. Rowan 1. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, so that's where the Boscara are. I don't know. Don't know. Tangrini. We should be able to start aren't you taxing these guys? Go attack these guys. No, that's not happening. Light bombers research has been completed. Yay. Okay. Target tracking. Yes. No, that's not happening. Light bombers. Add new bomber. I've been sitting here this whole time without having any strike craft. So I just know. Well. Oh. That's just, wonderful. So let's engines in there. Fuel cell. Actor. And module. For weapons. Got Thuon beams. Got our Corvidian shield and our heavy armor. Consider adding energy collectors. I mean, can't. Understand what it's talking about when it's... Oh, the weapons use 24. Oh. Right. 2 Thuon beams maybe isn't gonna happen. 1 Thuon beam. And... blaster, no. Concussion missile. Ooh. That to me. Yeah, that energy's bad. That's the proton engine's just flat better. So okay, we need better. Take the engine off. Have it be a single engine. Fit 2 Thuon beams on it then? No. But I could do the concussion missiles. It's a bomber, that makes sense. Okay. So bombers are on. I guess I need those fighters. Full command module. Thuon beam. We're going with armor instead of shield on this guy. Be an interceptor Mark 1. Looks good. I don't like the fact that I only have, like, that gun really should be centered here, but whatever. Give an exit. Now I have fighters and bombers. Not happen. Not happening. Ancient human data vault on Axis 5. Well, yes, we are going to investigate that. Further extensive excavations have revealed a previously unknown sublevel which contains a massive vault complete with active ancient security systems. What method will you attempt? Let's try to hack it open. They find a way to interface. They are unfortunately triggered, killing one scientist, costing us some valuable equipment, and resulting in additional injuries to personnel despite our precautions. However, the vault's encryption is deciphered and we are able to successfully open it. Large ancient data bank. Much of the data has deteriorated. That happens. 2 important navigational coordinates leading to significant locations of ancient human science and settlement. Major leap in understanding of computational and architecture. Pointing to this. Maybe we should send a ship to investigate this location. Pointing to this. Structured research. Hey. Corbindu has died at Romulus, even though that was taking place elsewhere. I think that was like a really good guy. You know, it's unfortunate. We missed. Not by the laser that shot him. That hit. Why are you going to Sakurea? We want to be within striking distance of our enemies. You know what? We're going to make a move on Kalnadu with the first fleet. What types of ships do they got? We got fuel tankers and a frigate. We got Epsilon torpedoes and plasma blasters. Oh, those could hurt. You're still deflection field generators and standard armor. You know, they are attacking us first. They're attacking us. I want to retrofit these guys. Yeah. No, actually I do. Retrofit everyone. And you're going to get ready to go kick in the teeth of these guys because they are being very, very disagreeable to me. The abandoned colony ship. Carnassian system. Investigate it. Disassembling. Have taken control of. Okay. They have turbo thrusters and mega density fuel cells. Oh, looks like you're getting retired and your passengers are, I don't know what's happening to your passengers. Something's happening to your passengers, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so, we have the... Okay, so they're a little bit bigger than... No, they're really not, though. Offers to end our war. No. Not having it. Prelore a gift. We've learned about the Tarsant. We're not going to give him a gift right now because I don't how much our money is going down. They've raided our base and stole a bunch of Castlon. Okay. I mean, I'm going to raid their base and steal a bunch of their lives. Or investigate it. Colony development, industrial research, and scenery. Nice. Yep, that works. You're neutral with us. So can I get a... I want to send you a gift of that much. I want to offer you a treaty of non-aggression. Okay. Hakonish are displeased. Why? Solid government, friends with their enemies, strange alien ways. They're at war with the burliest consciousness. Okay, so I can go kick the burliest in the teeth then. Which I'm definitely gonna do. Oh. They're under attack. Really wise? I understand. Why do you have a concussion? Oh, wow, okay. Doesn't have the right weapons for me. See that right there? That says concussion missile. That's not how you spell team weapon, is it? You just like that I'm talking to you. You don't actually care. No, I did upgrade. It didn't. I clicked auto upgrade. I didn't check the... Fine. Not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. Wait, why did that get clicked automatic? What? When did that get clicked automatic? Yeah, I make so many mistakes sometimes. It's just like, why did I do that? No, there's only one monitoring station. Weird. I must have clicked over. Oh, yeah, look right. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you click on that little bit right there, and I bet you that's what happens. It clicks there. Free space. Why does it have two cargo bays? Put two cargo bays on it? I think I would have put two cargo bays on it. Oh. I could put on more Corvidian shields. We'll do that. That could be what it, yeah. Take the sentinel beams off and just keep the, oh, you are one big. One too big. Space scanner gets thrown off then. That should work. Tell you what's the worst that could happen, but this is the worst that could happen right here. Hey, look, that bomber's like, I'm launching, and he's getting shot the like second he launches. That's not surprising. Target tracking system V2. Yay. Yeah, this is fine. Of course, my fleet's coming from like all the way over there. This is okay, so that's one of the systems I gotta go to. Where's the other one? Who are those guys? Don't care. We got a new spy. That's awesome. We finished. You have finished. Excellent. So, move to Sakurea. Gonna go say hello. They're boarding it. Just rude. I mean, they're gonna take it too. We're moving to attack them. I mean, it's gonna take them freaking long to get there. Oh, we're not building a station in enemy space. Oh, not doing that. But failed to obtain any loot. They took the entire station, didn't they? Oh no, okay. They didn't take the station. That's their mistake. That system. It's right there in enemy space, because I definitely... okay. Go refuel at that station. afford to give him a gift right now. King of, where's my colonies at? So Tangrini 3. Here you should be automated. Like, we'll run you at 10%. Gotta start paying for yourself, Tangrini 3. Critical research breakthrough on our new, yay. It's just like, just send this invasion fleet in. It's completely unsupported. I mean, sounds like fun, but it's a bad idea. Send that in when the second fleet gets. They offered to end the war. No, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna end the war for you. I want that to happen, but you just kind of came out of the gate and went, "We declare war on you," and I'm just gonna, all right, want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Oh, hey, the Deniskar people got wiped out, didn't they? Nice. We have enhanced our hyperdrives. Yay! Ulabrea, I believe, is one of the other ones. Yeah, look, that's way over there. It's not happening. Just have those two worlds. Two star systems, sorry. Okay, so let's see. What else can we... I don't want to click on that. Get new construction yards. And multi-role starships. Improved destroyers. And why not better troop transports? Oh yeah, I can build that up there. Bispin, it's almost like Bespin. Limited trade agreement. Yeah, sure, we'll trade with you. I mean, I'm going to deal with your pirate problem because they're annoying me. Oh no, they're still there. Gone for a second, huh? It's an idyllic warm climate. I guess we're going to have to take over the planet then. Been a colony of humans encountered in Pyro. Pyro. Oh, wait. That's in Anzat. Show me. No, it's not in Pyro. That lying to me by what? Oh no, that's where you're wanting me to build something. No, that's not happening. Where are these guys? Like I'm trying to find where you are. Bye. Oh, you're up there. Oh, well, in that case, how many of you are there? First of all, there's a billion of you. Well then, why is why is it set to invade them? I don't want to invade them. I want to be nice to them. They're other humans. And it could be food, but so let's automatically get limited trade up. And then I really can't afford another car. Yeah, that's it. Win it. Not a good idea. Win it. Where is it? Good lord. La, 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 la. Why don't I just click it down here? I'm an idiot. Offer a gift. 555 credits. You buy yourself something nice. 500 credits. Preload, no. High volume thrust. Accelerus engine. Yay. Oh, that's obviously not needing an engine. That's not either. This is Scepter Mark 1. Accelerus engines. Escort. Frigate. Take the thrust vector off. That does not give me enough for armor plate. Destroyer. Large, large, large. Excellent. Oh, and the bomber. We get your upgraded engine too. Oh, but that energy use. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a second. I want to use all the beams, but I can't. I don't have the energy to use. I don't want it slowing down. Yes. Good. Fifth invasion fleet, huh? They got troop transports and a bunch of escorts. Oh boy. Ooh, there's a destroyer. Shiny. You got Thuons as well. But they're still just deflection field generators. Oh, they got those fuel cells though. Technology's going. I think I'm gonna have to launch without doing those engine upgrades, but that's okay. Or 3, yeah. Got refueling going on. Yeah, do that. Go refuel, and then we're gonna launch you at Aridana. I like that you're wanting to retrofit, but can't really afford to retrofit right now. You would just be grabbing new engines. That's you don't. Sure, your engines are more than good enough. Oh, it's a gift to Pyro. Okay, no money. You're not getting money though, and you're not getting built. Done. Nope, you're not done refueling. Don't worry, the colony ship's already on the way. Can't afford another one, but I'm doing it anyways because you're already over that point, and you're human. No. Asuka! Wanna close. Oh, that's not in a position I want to do that yet. First fleet and second fleet are both. You want free trade? Sure, free trade sounds good to me. Okay, fleet number 1. Called the secluded hideout. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes. So, we're going to let them know that, yep, they're very secluded by landing right on their doorstep. Really have a heavy railgun. And then fleet number 2. What should I do? Should I start by, like, picking apart their industries, or should I just go straight for a planet? The decision to make here. First, the decision to make is the space game. Okay, or space game, a save game. Then I think we are going to dive right towards one of their planets. Go land there. Advanced tractor beams. I don't like tractor beams though. Cool, I think. Who's gonna land first? End our war. No. No, it's not happening, mate. Propose a gift to the Creeler. I mean, I want to, but not happening. Colony ship. No. Really can't afford the one that I'm building right now. We'll protect you. Dude, I got... Oh, I like this one. Kalnado Council offers us protection. You're the one who needs protection from me, my friend. Let the good times roll. Boy, we have recreation systems now. Okay. Let's see. Blockade. Geary, is that in my space? Oh yeah, yeah it is. Erp. Oh, there's an enemy fleet right there. No, don't turn in. I need you to keep doing what you were doing by heading that way. Fields are about to go back. Oop, there goes one of the enemy. Oh, keep heading that way. Draw them deeper in. Pop. Don't let him get away. Up the blockade. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh, you know what that means. Up for the attack. Cool. Ooh, his hyperdrive got taken offline. That's not good for him. Reyes, one of those ones that's... Yeah, I'd love to, but that's just way too far away. They want to join us. Yeah, I know. The colony ship's on its way. Oh, nope. And yes, I'm watching it happen right now. Prefabricated. Component prefabrication research has been completed, so construction yards are now B3, and we have a medium spaceport. Okay. Have any... I think I have any sensors on these guys, to be honest. Good sensors. Bummer's like, I'm getting away from this. And that escort's gonna have a really bad time. He's just slicing into him. Maybe assault. They don't seem to be under any attack, so... Still in deep space here around the planet. I want you... Okay. I want to destroy you, that's what I want to do. Harass 3, cool. Get those shields go down, yeah! Excellent. Absolutely excellent. I could refuel here in Kalnadu. Head on to Moktaj. I think we'll do that. We'll top off here in Kalnadu. Oh, it's not... Yeah, let me... I'd have to get it from the planet itself. So in that case, I'm not going to mess with that. We're jumping straight to Moktaj, my friend. Our invasion fleet, let's see, what does it look like? It looks like 6 troop transports, destroyers, 4 frigates. We're going to increase those numbers. 2 more troop transports. And Montar 4. Floor, I could do it there. Come on, just period. Hmm. Uh, oh, the reason it can't build it right now is because it's under construction. Upgrading to the medium spaceport. Oh. Okay then. Small spaceport is now that, and then this. I'll put you to manual because I want. Let me see how you're being done. Okay. You. Oh, you could fit so many more starfighter bays, my friend. We'll worry about that later. Just like how it does look nice. I will give it that. It does look very nice. So let's see. We want to make a new invasion fleet. Want to build it at Ontar 4. Lots of stuff. Oh, we probably want to make these guys not so. What? Have some money. Oh, no! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate that it crashed there. Well, I guess we had gone quite some time without a crash, so that's also to the benefit. It's now 5 a.m. here in Texas. I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep. Probably would be to my benefit to get at least a couple hours of sleep today. But, you know, it's this spring break. See what happens. We'll also see if the music properly, like the music that's been in the background properly gets taken out in the VOD. So if people watch through this and get to the very end of it and are like, hey, where's like any background music and stuff, it's because it was removed from the VOD. And hopefully none of my talking got removed in the process as well. But yeah, no, that's all I have. I just felt like streaming overnight. We'll see if the next time I end up streaming, because classes start back again on Monday, and it is the mad dash to the end of the semester. So normally going to be pretty busy with that, but I might pop on every now and then. Also the Discord to hang out in if anyone wants to hang out in there. That should still be linked down in my very bare bones description stuff. And yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you are, and have a good one.